Hello, YouTube. Okay, first of all, the front cam's working. Can I just announce that? Oh my gosh, and for some reason I'm getting a lot of feedback, but hey, hopefully there's not too much feedback. Hopefully it's still listenable too. Hello, YouTube. I'm Recon360. Welcome back to my channel. We are going to be playing a little bit more Snowrunner today. Been keen to get back to Wisconsin. I'm quite enjoying the region. It looks like it's going to be a challenge. There's going to be a lot of logging to do, but not today. Today I'm planning to... There's a bridge that still wants building. I think it requires something like 8 wooden planks or something like that. We got a lot of the bridges done last time. Loads of things were activated. The people that joined me last time were fantastic in being instrumental to doing the recon for the region. The recon's basically done. We're just doing tasks and the like now. That's the plan for this session. So hopefully you'll join me. Let's go and switch over to main game view. Yep, both cameras working. Can we just appreciate the fact that both cameras are finally working now? My gosh, it's taken a little time to get to that point, but everything's working. Hello, Jason Brown, I see you there. Oh, Jason Brown, by the way, I'm going, front camera's working. And if I go over to the other side, this camera's working too. I finally got it working, my gosh. I've had a good weekend, by the way. How's things? Been doing some more fishing and stuff. I know that's one of the things that you do. Also, what do you think about the idea of me doing a Fallout 4 playthrough? You know, doing like a couple of times a week, ideally. That's the idea, anyway. So I've been meaning to do either that or Ocarina of Time. I haven't decided which one to do, but I'm just happy now I have like my full setup working again, finally. The sound coming through okay and all that kind of stuff. It's not going... I can hear myself echoed. Can you hear me echoed, or is that okay? I'll try turning it on myself, see if I can hear myself. Hang on. Sounds okay to me. Obviously there's a little bit of stream lag, but you know. Not been fishing, we did have a nice Sunday roast. Nice. I'm actually catch you after dinner, so that's good. So hopefully you have some time to chill and just hang out. I didn't even realise I was on press X. Okay, co-op. Let's get set up. 74%. Dude, boy, that sounds so loud to me. Gosh. I'm getting so much feedback. You can hear it a little bit low. If I turn that up much more, there's going to be such an incredible amount of feedback. So I don't entirely know what's going on there. It's the chat box, the console audio, of course. I can hear what's coming through from Discord. If I turn that for myself, though, it's not going to be coming through for you guys. So I've just tried to turn my mic down so I hear less feedback, but I'm just going to have. I think I might just have to live with that. Annoyingly. Alright, let's get things going anyway. Create game, private. I've been trying to tinker with things, getting things working for me, but hell, I'm just going to live with a slight audio feedback. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it will do. The average commercial truck consumes 20,500 gallons of gas each year. That's a lot of gasoline, guys. You got to work on hybrids and electrics, and you know, what are they called? Hydrogen fuel cell vehicles, all that kind of good stuff. Start burning fewer dinosaurs. Oof. Okay, let's get back to Black Badger. Look, as I mentioned, I know there's still a bridge to build. I know that's a thing. Actually, before I do anything, let's get back to the garage. Let's get the join code shared. Ew, 5ZG. So EW5ZG Zulu Golf. That is today's, well, currently the join code. If you've been here for a while, you know that'll probably end up changing. That's just how things go here, but there we go. Alright, as we're going to do, what is there to do left here? We've looked at Stone Creek Lumber's things. That's all logging. Stone Creek Lumber. Not got any infrastructures. What are these two? We're not doing any of these, by the way. Is there a loco? Where do I pick up a loco? Oh, it's in Greenwood, or whatever. Start the power plant. Restoring the tracks. Rail section. Where do you get rail sections? Well, that's all in Greenwoods. But we're not necessarily doing contracts today. I'm just looking, you know. Paper factory. Dude, they want so much stuff to do. Restoring that paper factory is going to take a lot. Like a lot. Wisconsin truck trip. Cellulose. Okay. Yeah, that's when we eventually get to those, that's going to be intense. Okay, I'm in Black Badger. Well, there's a contest to do. There's still wooden bridge. I think we should probably both work together on that because it literally wants 8 wooden planks. So So they're going to want. I'm going to get those from basically all over the place, I guess. There's some of the railway station. Where's the bridge? The bridge is there. There's some fairly close by. There's 2 sets there fairly close by. That's pretty good. There's wood there as well. There's wood over there in the north, kind of near the garage. Oh, it's very doable. There's wood framing there as well, I just noticed, in that corner. In fact, we could do with getting a scout vehicle with the prototype exploration unit there, so we can just ping that section of map. That's something I'm going to do myself at some point, don't worry about that, that's no big deal. No big deal. To New Horizons, has that been activated? No, it hasn't, but whatever. It's tracked. I think I'm going to go and grab the log here, near where someone's dropped the wood framing. I'll see if I can grab that log wood as well. So I'll get the 2 wood framings in the north. There's a couple of wood framings nearby as well, if that's what you think you want to do. I mean, I'm not telling you necessarily what to do, you know, you do what you want to do. But if you wanted to join in, that's the one I'm doing. And it does want 8 lots of wood, so it could do with us both chipping in, not gonna lie. Alright, so we need a trailer. It's no big deal. There's no train nearby. There are logs here though, weirdly. Okay, so I'm going to get my Western Star 47X with a sideboard trailer. There's already a sideboard trailer there, I love that. Alright, Western Star time. I was liking the look of my Pace Star, that I do remember. I'll be trialling that very soon, but for now, it's Western Star's time to shine. I might start off with being daytime as well. 0600. Let's start with 0600, that's fine. Why not indeed? Trailer. When I've tried hearing the game personally, it sounds okay. I actually hear it through YouTube, but through streaming out, for some reason, it's generating so much echo and a little bit of. Okay, let's sort out my route, shall we? Jason just spawned there. There's the wood framing there to go grab. That's going to be easy. I think I'll leave that for a bit. But the bridge is there, so what I'll probably do then is, in fact, come to think about it, what if I move the trailer? Yeah, I'll do that. So we got the brick frame from there, I think, didn't we? The one with wood frame isn't too much further away. Right. Okay, I'm going to double trailer in a way that's going to be easy to do that. Yeah, I'll do the bridge. Awesome, thank you. As I mentioned, it does want 8 wooden planks, so for one of us to do it would be quite a big job. Put this trailer, I'll pick up the music. I am going to go east across this tricky crossing. Remember, there's a way to get up here, past the creation zone, around we go, around here. There is a route this way. Eventually make my way to the wood frame there. I'm going to go and get that wood frame first. So I think I might get that one next, but help yourself. Just get wood from somewhere. So I did hear you go past. I was just planning a route at the time. Let's get this done. Let's get it done. Get it done. But we can deal. We can do it. It's a beautiful deal. Water crossing. I've had the idea, by the way, during the week, obviously with the release of roadcraft and stuff. also made by Sega Interactive and build roads and such. It looks a lot like Snowrunner, but you actually build roads and such. I think the next chapter, or one of the chapters in the future, they'd be missing out if they didn't do a sort of hybrid chapter where some of the actual contracts were to build roads, you know, to actually do some infrastructure of the region. That'd be a very interesting piece of for the ability to actually build roads and stuff in Snowrunner. Not until they introduced it like for the rest of the game, like just for that chapter. It's like a novelty, like something a bit different. Management to take more damage, so I've got that. Places to try and build it. Why it's this far away from everything? So listen, I don't want to call it. Don't worry about me, I'll live. I've lived all my life so far. One thing about seasonal artists though is why this immediate is so intrinsic. Everyone gets out of the world, chill. No flippy flippy. There's so intrinsically not the nerves, I don't know why. Not so much nowadays, but they were, you know, back in the day. I've never really got that. That's what this is. Just a casual bootleg sitting around there. It's so dumb if it doesn't work. We're okay. Something. Chasing up. This is fine. It's grabbing from where damage I've taken. 1 point of damage. That's not a bad go. Look at that entire run. Ricky Pro. I mean, even for flipping, I was so close to the ground. Hey, buddy. Do you get those ones? You got those ones. Okay, that's fine. Okay, where's the next one? There's ones there on the actual island, and there's ones over to this side. So how do you get to that? There are bridges that are made. It looks like there's an actual very straightforward route there, so I'm going to take that one. So I'm going to go along here. Here's the fuel. Let's get the fuel. Back on the road. Over the bridge. Still not forgotten. To the other bridge. That you guys have built very, very thankfully, so thank you for that. Do I go straight there? From here, it looks like there's a trail that will take me right here. So I don't think I'll need the trailer. Actually, I'll go straight to the bridge, I think. So here, turn off. That's here. If that's wooden framing, that's even better. I mean, I don't know if it is. It might be, it might not be. Right. Oof. Moon him out. Come on, truck 2, you got this. They get in there, buddy. A little bit of rain, there's nothing we can't deal with. Truck 2's fine. Feel comfortable with my movie, so I'm check it out. It's an illusion here, not lying. He's living life for a successful trucker. Still just over 3.5 offers 11 pounds. Slow. As I was mentioning to my other viewers last week, I was recommending different truck makers and the Western stuff and the International HX112, which is good, but trucks like this, Western style 47 X, just a classic. Really looking forward to testing out the truck too, which is absolutely, it's looking an absolute beast. I think it's going to make logging very easy, which makes sense, as I found that in this map. This is the introduced logging to the sense of introduced. So it makes sense they introduced a very good logging. Hoping it's going to. Let's see what we can get. Right, a couple of new bridges to go over. See what we have to do. We'll get this one. We both have the bridge. I think this is the last bridge / road to do over the bridge. After that, all of the routes should be clear, I think. And we're going through different tasks with different warehouses and storehouses and such. So that's going to be helpful just for future use. So, stuff like that. So I don't know how much useful this is if we go to what it does for them. The resources there are going to take. Okay, actually, way to this bridge from the potential. Right, so what the plan's going to be better. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's more. There is more that wood framing there. So go Basically follow the coast and then go up there. That's the plan. So far, so good. Oh crap, are you kidding me? Come on, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling at least. I just got away with murder there. Absolutely got away with murder. Wow, okay, I might have to clip that up. It's too good not to. Oh my gosh, save the last 5 minutes. I'll clip that up later, but oh wow. I got away with the skin of my teeth there. No, damn it! Oh, after that, you're kidding me! No! Alright, I think, what else are you? Honestly, you're kind of nearby. You know what? Requesting assistance, pretty please? I could always get the, I will get another truck along there, it's no big deal if you don't want to. In fact, I'll very quickly get my my pickup there, can't I? So let's do that. Let's do that real quick. Let's go and grab the F750. Provide assistance. You should get there pretty damn quick. Fast truck. Pretty fast truck, I'd say. Very reliable one too. I know there's the ongoing joke it's Frugo's favourite truck, but it is actually a very good truck. This distance is not so far. Is that the turn? It's not good. Can't believe as lucky as I got earlier when I flipped the 47X and it just carried on rolling until it was back right again. As lucky as I got, then 20 seconds later it flipped and got stuck. Can't believe that. That's mad. But hey, helps my way. Fuel economy in this truck is fantastic. Just handled that like it was a normal road. That's a real hassle. Should be fine over this bridge. Still just on your axle. That's a bit smash. Forward go. I can see the construction's off the bridge just over there. As we go past there, we flip our western star, which I'm going to stand up there. Sneaky suspicion. Jason's probably going to do what I was going to do as well, but it's fine. It's working close by. Got something. flipping my truck on 4-foot road anyway. Double damage, but it's fine. Affected the truck already. Okay. This one. That's in the truck. So I'll put this one as well. If I do, I'll at least keep it close to the stocks and stuff, so I can flip myself. The truck's still showing on my end. It's okay, I haven't recovered it yet. I'm still bringing the other truck to it. Hey, buddy! Well, that's what I bought the 750 over for. Bro, you've got the entire resting points. Actually, no, you haven't. That's fine. Which is fine, because unless you pick these, oh, you've already picked, damn it, it's fine. I'll just go around here. Oh, there is a little rickety bridge there. Oh, I can use that. That's fine. So what I can do then is I'll go around here to the rickety bridge. There, across there. Actually, that's metal frame, that's not wooden framing. Damn! We need to climb. Alright, no big deal. I'll go around then. Over there. Oh, there's way up there. Way. How the hell do I go there then? Oh, it looks like there's a little kind of trail up there. Alright. I see. I think I know where I'm supposed to go. I'll make it through here. So there's that weird kind of streaky trail that goes up there. So, yeah. That's the plan, I think. Dude, you're right there. I'm gonna watch this. I think I'm gonna get back to my F750 and watch this happen, like first hand, if I can first. Just about make you out of the distance. Oh, I think you've already got the stuff there, haven't you? I think. No, not just yet. There's winch things happening. There's crane things happening. Oh yes, there's things happening in the distance. I see you. The big winch dropping stuff into the. Oh, dude, that's a nice job, by the way. That works so well. Do I actually just come here for the benefit of people watching? Oh yeah, okay, I'm on 2 minutes. I need to switch back to my 47 now. But just, I can see the pickup point on the horizon, but getting there is a whole lot of things. I'm going to do a bit of chatting. We shall endure as you do what you can. Overcome the difficulty. You might come out the other side stronger, better equipped, harder, better, faster, stronger. Give me a break for a second. Very normal. I was very close to flipping it. Damn. Alright, I've got a little bit of water. Stay kind of close to the pole. Stay secret. Call myself unnecessary. You've seen Leaper. Passing him. Just roll through. Feel the money roll through. I don't know how much that bridge can get used, but it's there to do. It's a thing you need to do. We'll probably break before the next weddings. Cross it thinking, I'm not going to build that bridge. Looks dodgy, like sort of valley climb. I was so frightened. It doesn't look too scary. It's steep, but it doesn't look super scary. Sort of challenging. Can't afford it. It's content. Shush. Shush, behave. Yes, I thought it wasn't really tough to climb. At all. It's fine. Watch that. I've said that sort of thing. It's fine. It's actually fine. Don't know what I'm doing. Okay. There's the last two. God. I should get back to the bridge. It's just oh, he's still by the bridge. I see. Hey, buddy. Take my acre of medicine stick and look around. Something must have just started pollinating or something. So currently really kicking my ass. I've gone for quite a long walk today. I knew obviously I'm streaming this, so I was going to sit down for a few hours. So I'm going for like a walk for like 10 k. Yeah, obviously that made it worse. So I guess I'm still hay fever wise, algae wise, I'm still kind of recovering from that. At least I've got an exercise. There is remember this water trap as well. See my traps from the outside. Station. I'm not moving the camera now. This is where I'm actually moving slowly. Slowly. I'm trying to take this. It's dirty. How do I need? What I could do, what if I put a lunch on the back? It's actually there. Just to give us that extra bit of juice. Which is just not a little bit. Can I now reach? Yes, I can. Do that little bit of nudge from the other ones just enough. Let's go. Let's try this. See the which is really easy. Really easy. It's landslide out in front of the do, Ford F750 is not too far away, but still, it's a stop a big one. So we'll try to avoid that. So where are we going from here? I'll follow this all the way. That would take us up to here, and that wouldn't really do us any favours. I think we need to get back toward the coast, don't we? So I'll take it this way. Round, round, round we go. There, and then over here to the bridge. Let's go. I didn't realise I started the rule where I was. I don't think I put it on there, but there's your ultramarine part of the ultramarine village. Looking fairly Gucci so far. Just about to see the bridge in the distance. Just. Nicely done. Nicely done. Don't shoot it. Did you see? It almost did. It almost did. I'm just about to make out my F750 as well, but that doesn't. That's been solid. Just very nice to watch, but to do is to be happy. Do the bridge first. No. Let's turn off the mic. Got the bridge, so I'm definitely. Let's go 750. Someone ordered a bridge. Whoosh. 6.5 grand for that. Superb! We have an excellent bridge now, right? Hell yeah, nice job! Let's clear it real quick. Where would that take us? Obviously over here. It cost a lot to build too. I guess that cuts out all that region? I guess? Thanks for the help with that one, Jason. Much appreciated. Okay, so what's your plans next? I can see there's an upgrade part. I don't know how many more upgrade parts, but I think there's 2 to grab, I think. Platform at the farm. Deliver oversized cargo to the platform at the farm. I don't know how big that oversized cargo is going to be. There's oil barrels on the track as well there, I can see those. I'm trying to think, while I'm here, is there something I could do that I could just get done? Lost but not forgotten. The car for Lost but not forgotten is there. I can see that. That one's dragging there. I could probably do that with my F750. However, over here, ahead of me, quarry incidents has been accepted yet, but that's fine. It's saving the farm's machinery. It's an upgrade here. We're doing Lost but not forgotten. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's the truck that's there, isn't it? There's the little. I'm just about to see it in the map. It's there. I see the thing from Lost but not forgotten, so kind of dragging that to its location. Okay, that's fine. That's what we want to do. I've got a feeling that oversized cargo is going to be too big for 2 inventory slots. What's the one that's the oil barrels? Probably Lost Order, I guess. Yeah, the platform by the house, 2 oil barrels. I'll do oil barrels then. Oh, sorry, Lost Order, I mean. Yeah, that's the one, the Hummer, Jason. Yeah, I could just about make it out in the map. I don't know if you can see my screen, but it is. Oh, crikey, I'll find it now. There. Near that makeshift bridge that we used before. It's kind of there. I don't know how they got their hammer there, but we don't ask ourselves these questions. I mean, what customers do is their business. Near our new bridge, that's oil barrels. We can go grab that, that's no problem. Okay, we're kind of close by for that. So, I'm going to get myself, ignore the new bridge, go back over this bridge, how do I get down there? To the railway tracks. Probably that way, couldn't I? Although there is going to be another way down, I'm sure there is, so I'm going to follow this route. Right here. It looks like there's a way down there, I think. So I'll try that. What if? I went this way. Got the old barrels there. And then what? I'll see how easy it was to get down. If I can, I'll come back up the way I came. And then go and do the platform by the house. Do they want manually loading? I can't remember. No, because it's... No, that's not like forgotten. I'm thinking Lost Order. Truck with cranes, yeah, they do want manually loading. I think. Okay, so yes, I'm on Lost Order. Grab some fuel. Almost 4 hours in. One of my recommendations is have a self-loading crane if possible. So in situations like this, you don't have to recover from the crane. It just makes things so much more streamlined. That's the paper factory that we're building. Of course, that's not for today, but something in the future. We've got a paper factory built. That might end up in a street or something. We go to do things. I don't know if I did a lot of first, but I know there's a lot of work, so we're going to do that some point. So we'll go back to the 14. Also building a paper factory. There's also something else that we're building as well. There is plenty of things going on. When it comes to the contract thing, right. Straight through this construction. That's good. Possibly oversized cargo. I don't know how long it's going to be. Could be testing the truck session. Obviously part of season 4. There you go. That was some damage. Okay. Took out a bit too much complacency, but yeah, we're okay. There's the oil barrels. Well, let's hold the right. Closer to what the? What was my crane doing? It's like it forgot how to crane. My crane forgot how to crane. Good. That's almost like a pro, dude. I restore the crane. It's almost like I've packed it without packing it. Hell yeah, that's such a good job there. Martin, such a good job, Logan. I'm just going to flip back to this. I kind of want to try to ish. Which would this way. It's dark, so I'm not going to get lost. Oop. Over railway bridge, the new bridge. I'm going left. There's a way to get there. There's a way through these rocks. That seems like the way it wants you to go. So let's do that. Oh, no. That is the only way to go, really, actually. I might get fuel as I pass. I haven't decided yet. Seems like, well, hold on. It seems like just before the gateway is the way up to platform by the house. Let's get it done. Get her done. It's not just because I'm fat. It is because I can't believe that I'm used for it right now. So, let's get back onto the road first. Turn my off. Clear my sinuses. Breathe a bit better for a while. This looks good. Just look. Yeah, come on, do this. I've seen the climate worse than this. And there's nothing I can reach to it for having me do. That's so annoying. You're struggling. It's like, okay, I'll reach to something. That's going to pull me up. Looks like I should just be able to drive it, you know? It looks so drivable. I can't even get back. I must be on the top of something. It's rock now. Maybe it's that rock there. Let's go. Let's go. This one's going around. That seems to have solved the problem. I think we're there. I think we're fine now. Yeah, that solved the problem. They're fine. I've just been straddling that rock first. I'm just stuck this. Such weird. Voice gives a lot of feedback. That's really strange. Turn the mic off there so I don't definitely do something quite loud. One moment. I can still hear. Why can't I still hear feedback? What the fuck? Where's that coming from? I could. I think I could still hear that. I did turn my mic off. So why the hell was there still a load of feedback? Like a long load. For all this. I didn't see where it's coming from, honestly. No way. I don't know, can I turn this on and hear myself? You know what? Jason, did you hear me blow my nose or not? Because I definitely heard the feedback on my console that mortified me. I was there blowing this hard and suddenly BANG! Which is being fed back to me through the speakers. But what the hell? I turned my mic off. So I think my voice must be picked up on one of my webcams, possibly. That's the only other source that's for receiving audio. I get carried away with that. Is that the meaning of that one nostril is kind of clear, another one's completely not. I thought we had another thing in your room, yeah. Oh, see, I did hear it then, oh my gosh. See, I actually turned my microphone off, so I thought I don't want that, you know, being transmitted through everything, but yeah. Sorry about that, guys. I tried to avoid that, but apparently I've got a different audio source that's picking up my voice. This is rocks here could go in two ways. There's a little bit of camera on there as well as the rocks. So I'm seeing those. I'm tempted to get me from the nose, but I'm very tempted. No cargo on zone, manual loading is required, okay. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do it. So. Oh, I have to unpack the cargo first. Hold on. Unpack. Grab it. Once I'm manually unloaded. We can deal with that. Go! I had to manually load it this way. Thanks a lot, we appreciate your help. We'll take a moment just to check this out. So it's not saying. Is that one, two? No, it's not. device should be. Probably just said to me, oh, they're right himself. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Oh, gosh. Monitor only. They should both be set to monitor only, really. Ooh. Now it's monitor and output. Okay. 1, 2. Is this one? Which one is it? Is it this one? Or is it this one? Oh, well, yeah, there was a general webcam. Okay. I think I'll have to tinker with that another time. Annoyingly. Okay. I'll accept that. That's fine. I could. I'm not gonna dick around with the settings and things. Just have to accept it as is at the moment. All right. Where's the fucking? Even if I turn the mic off, it's still. Oh, no, I'm just gonna carry on. I don't want you guys to just be staring at the screen with it doing nothing for ages. That's just unfair on you guys. All right. What is there left to do? There's a fuel station there. That's fine. Saving the farmer's machinery, which is over there. There's recovering what's lost. That's oversized cargo. I don't know how large that's going to be. What does it tell me about that? We used to have a nice farm in pretty town. The hurricane was vicious, but we did not leave our own behind. We'll help us recover the container with our gear and belongings, and we'll pay you. Kind of need to accept some other jobs, I think, don't I? There's 2 New Horizons, which needs to be grabbed at some point. I did say I was... Oh, where are you? Hey, I see you, buddy. Hey, you Kenworth 963. I'm guessing you're going to pick up the oversized cargo, I suppose. Very close to the gateway, by the way. I'm going to accept quarry incidents, I suppose. That'd be easier if I come from the gateway. There's a sideboard trailer there for some... Oh, I remember dumping that there myself last section, that's fine. I kind of want to get that upgrade. There's very few upgrades left to get. When if I check on these, upgrades unlocked 6 of 8. I think we'll work on that. Let's recover this. Also the F750. In fact, from it, how close is the F750? I mean, I might be able to just go to the upgrade from there. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go and grab that upgrade. Which, the easiest way to do that, I think, is going back this way. Oh, I've still got... So this switched on like an idiot, my bad. Round. Grab some fuel. Refill my auxiliary refuel as well. So, okay, so from here. I could probably... I need to go and accept Aftermath of Hurricane. Because no one's accepted that yet, that's fine. I'll go and accept that myself. Where's the easy way to get there? I should have to go around from this way, I think. Let's do that. So I know I can go around the side of this massive puddle. So around here, around here. Go to Aftermath of Hurricane. From there, where's the obvious way to get to that upgrade? That is a question. It looks like it's going to be tricky getting through there. We're going to get kind of near that metal framing, I think. Start like here. Near where Saving the Farm's machinery is, kind of. Let's go accept Aftermath of Hurricane first. One thing at a time, right? Oh, it's BMF 750. Actually, there's a Hummer H2 I can just recover, isn't there? I can recover that, sell it, it's fine. Let's recover it and sell it. Don't want it. Thank you, though. Paystar 5600 TS, that's what I do want to test it. Not right now. Right, off we go. Really need to fill up my auxiliary fuel. I've got no auxiliaries, I've got like 30 gallons, I should get ready to go. But I do want my spare fuel. So let's go and do that. I'm not going to dick around with the settings anymore. It's just a waste too much time. I'll sort that at some point. I'm just happy I've got both cameras working again, honestly. Whoa. Get to the petrol station, gas station, whatever I call it, and now I will try something. If I plug my microphone I actually need to use into a USB port is directly on my CPU, that probably help. That's what I have to do with my camera. Get the other camera working. Off the pole, there you go, off the pole. Right, and he says the petrol station, not because they need fuel in here, but the fuel's no fuel. Or is it all on the western south forks out there? Right, so, I'm going to myself up anyway. Pick a bed. Yes. Dismount. Yes. Cool, there we go. All my auxiliary fuels now full. So, I've got my maximum range here. BRB, okay. So far as cosmetic damage, that could be good. Water cross was tricky. Other than that, no real issues. Nothing we can't live with. Oh yeah, I did say we could try. If I unplug this, does it suddenly stop my... No, still got audio feedback. Plug this into... 1 moment. Right. Oh wow, that makes a difference. Okay, cool. So, standing microphone, turn off. That should be it, hopefully. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. That should be it. Hopefully. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. Finally! Oh my gosh, I got the microphone working. The microphone I actually wanted doing. That's going up super loud too, so I'll turn that down a touch. Oh, now it's going through the actual microphone I wanted it to go through. Finally. Thank you for your patience in the meantime. Dude, that's already sounding so much better. Managed to get myself stuck in the process, but that's fine. It's absolutely fine. Now the audio is doing what I wanted the audio to do. Finally. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry for so much time standing still. I just finally got my audio sorted. Once again, it was just the USB hub that was overloaded. So it had my webcam on it, and it had like a USB mass storage device on it. I was trying to put the microphone on as well, and it didn't like it. So I just plugged it directly into the system, and it seems fine. I think I need to get myself a powered USB hub. If I'm going to overload it like that, that would make sense. I need to look out for a powered hub. That's better. I can hear you properly. Wicked. Because you're actually, Jason, you're actually coming through this microphone now. Like the, oh wow. Now the webcam's gone. I've just noticed. That's weird. No! If I go here, there's suddenly no webcam. What the hell? Ah. Oh gosh. Why is it suddenly decided it's not going to show the webcam? The microphone's working, but the webcam's not. Damn it. You know what, never mind. We'll go webcam free, it's fine. No big deal. I'm not going to spend the entire session trying to get my flipping system to work. So that's going to be boring for everyone involved. That's something to do on my own time. So we just have to accept the fact that my webcam's not on right now. I thought I'd solved it, and I hadn't. Come on. You can do this. You can do this. Come on. Through you go. Oh, there you go. Come on. There's wood framing there. And there's a task to accept. Aftermath of the hurricane. I don't know what it wants doing, but... Alright, so now... No. There's vehicle spare parts. It looks like I want to recover them at some point. There's a makeshift bridge, which I probably want to go over on the way to the upgrade. And then there's a little sort of trail that goes around it. Yeah, that's going to be the route. That's going to be the route. It's fine. So we're doing a bit of off-roading in our one of our favourite trucks. So that's going to be kind of cool. Up over the little makeshift bridge. Around there, I guess. Follow this little trail. And that should take us... No, don't zoom out. Around there. Climb around here to the upgrade. Let's do it. If any truck can do it, it's going to be the F750, right? So let's go for it. Let's get her done. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Okay, so my homework is get myself a powered USB hub, because I'm kind of overloading it a little bit. It's using too much power. So with a powered hub, it should solve that in theory. Oh. Dude, after years of streaming, I'm still getting teething problems. I know I need to pick that up at some point. That's fine. Over the rickety bridge, as planned. It's not that much of a rickety bridge, but still. Yo. Excuse me, tree. Came through. Dude, I thought the standing trees were annoying. Sometimes the felled trees are just as annoying. Dude, am I going to get up there? I reckon I do. I reckon I get up there. If I didn't get bounced off the way by the... Oh, actually, we're fine. We're alright. We're fine. We do get up there. It's just narrow enough to get there through. Boulder? The boulder! Okay, we've got some damage to our engine now. I do have repair parts on board, so I'll get over this little rock, and then I'll do a little bit of roadside repair. Get that up to scratch and stuff. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, what can I winch myself on? So that's kind of bullshit. Oh, actually, you know what? It looks like there's logs there. That looks like a solid winch point. Yep. That's the one. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Keep we winch. Yep. Turn me over. Turn me over. That's fine. Fuck. No. Winch to that side. To what's pulling there? I'm doing recover what's lost. Okay, that's not what I'm doing. Don't worry. Damn, that didn't move me in the slightest. That didn't move me in the slightest. Okay, I'm trying to reflip myself. That should be an angle that would flip me. It doesn't seem to want to play at the moment. Oh, somebody's giving. I'm moving. Yep, that's right. Yep, okay. All the way. Keep pulling me over. So annoying. Oh wow. Okay, dude. Forget the winch. I'm righted. It's fine. I was thinking, where else can I winch myself? And I just righted by just falling, basically. I did something repair. But let's do a quick roadside repair. There we go. There we go. Now we're fine. Well, we were. Now we're bumbling around a little more and we're not quite as fine anymore. pretty badass bit of off-roading, but still getting a lot of damage in the process. Ah, like a lot of damage. Oh, no, that wasn't the plan. Alright. Alright, I'll go over to the left, I think. This way. Come on, over the rock. That's the way, that's the way. I know, we've bottomed out a little bit. Oh, it's not too bad. Right, bit of a climb. Very close to the upgrade part now. That is right there. I can just about see it. I think I almost came to it last time and I ended up flipping, or was it in the other map? I think it might be in the other map. I almost got to the upgrade part and flipped, like, right just as I was getting towards it. Right, it's there. I've just got to get... Oh, that's the way through. I can see the way through. Doesn't matter really how much damage I take now, I've just got to get to the upgrade. There we go, hell yeah. Race suspension for what? For the pace star, okay, for the one I just found. Love that. Love that. Okay, is saving farmers machinery there? No, I should go and accept that really, shouldn't I? And then go and accept quarry incidents as well. That's what I looked at doing now. So if I come from here, I kind of go back onto this little sort of pathway thing around here. Okay, I don't know if I'll be able to get there. So you know what, I'll leave that for now and go and accept quarry incidents. Just get them all on the list, you know. Get them all on the list. Should be fairly straightforward to do, I think. Where am I from here? That's right. So there. Past that, don't even worry about it. It looks like if I go past the gateway, there's a way here that seems quite obvious to go. Let's do that. All right. There you go. Quick roadside repair, not refuel. Okay, no repair parts left. Ah, no shit. Just as I was saying, oh shit, I need flipped. Right, hang on. Oh. There. Straight. Turn me around. Oh, that'll do it. I don't want you to pull me towards it. I want you to flip me over. That's the point. I don't want to be flipped. I don't want to be pulled over. Ooh. Pull myself forward. That's going to flip my back, probably. Oh, damn, dude, this is frustrating. This is frustrating. Yeah, that's right. Flip me a bit more. That tree that's on my tailgate is just getting in the way. Alright, that one then. It's one of these trees over here. That should do it right. Yep, that's right. Yep, yes. That's the way. And we're motoring again. unorthodox, but we made it work. I should probably cancel Recover Not Lost, but I'm not doing that. I'm going to start tracking, stop tracking. There we go. It's a pretty badass track. Even if you're not doing the flipping task, it's a pretty badass off-road track. Track, trail, whatever you call it. I'd say trail, I think, rather than track. For some reason I thought track was the right one. It wasn't. Oh well. Oh wow, dude, that was so much. I've just completely annihilated my petrol tank. My diesel tank, rather. I've got a feeling I want to run out of fuel before I do what I want to do, so I'm just going to have to pick up the pace, I think. Just go for it. So I've just destroyed my fuel tank. That's literally nothing. So is my suspension. The fuel and suspension is just shot to shit. For that little crash alone. Just let me get to quarry incidents and then I'll recover. Dude, this thing is bumping around like crazy now. Can I even make that water crossing? Let's try. Full beans. As much full beans as I can do now. Oh, we're still going. I have some spare fuel. So I might get there. But this has gotten very dodgy. How am I even still moving with that much damage? Another fuel's low. I don't really care. I've got tons of spare fuel on board. Plenty to get where I need to go, I think. My suspension is just so broken. Okay, let's do a quick refuel. Right, that's as much spare fuel as I have, I think. Oh, dude, I'm a little bit more. I can see it jostling around the back. Or I could, at least. So glad I filled up my auxiliary fuel. It might just get me there. Just. Crap. I can't afford to hang around. I'm just going to be leaking fuel if I do. My fuel tank is fucked. See how much fuel it's just burning through. Really, that'd just be like a trail of diesel behind me. So yeah, I think you need to fix your truck. Yeah, I think you're right. Come on. If I get stuck in the mud, I'm just going to be in a puddle of diesel. I just want to accept this task, that's it. I just want to accept the task, then I can recover and actually do some tasks. Okay, that's the sidewall bed, I remember that, that's fine. I think I'm running out of fuel. I hope I don't, but I think I might. Starting to jump around a little bit. 4, 3. Still 3 gallons. See if we can do it. Come on. Let's go. No, I haven't got merge. I might have just enough to accept the task if I'm lucky. Which is there. Yes, I can. I can. What do they want, by the way? Oh, deliver the international lodestar to the house near the quarry. Ah, it pays like 10 grand, by the way. That's worth doing. I'm not going to recover this. Where is that lodestar then? Oh, it wants repairing as well. Where is it? There. To the house near the quarry. And it pays over 10 grand, so it's well worth doing. Regardless, I know I've got to recover. It's fine. I also need to take a bathroom break. That's also fine. So there's nothing else I can accept right now. How are you doing? You're over there with the oversized cargo. I see you. You just loaded it. Nice. Okay, you're doing what you're doing. I'm going to have to recover and I'm going to have to take a bathroom break, so I'll be right back. Oh. One moment, please. Mic off. Back. Thank you for waiting. I'm very, very tempted to try something else to get this screen back up. So indulge me one moment while I try something. If I take this out, okay. I'm going to unplug the microphone so I'll go quiet for a bit, but it won't be lost forever. Bear with, just one moment. Go quiet for just. Okay. Oh, dude, you can see me and hear me now, hopefully. I think I sussed it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. I just gotta listen, see, make sure it's coming through, but I think I've got it fixed, hopefully. Okay. Oh, yes! Hell yeah, okay. Thank you for indulging me. I think it's working now, finally. My goodness. Okay, so main game view is still there. So hopefully you should be able to see me and hear me. Thank goodness for that. All right, we've sussed it. Finally, I've sussed it. Okay, what was I going to do? There's these vehicle spare parts that want recovering. I can see that. They want delivering to basically aftermath of hurricane location. You're doing recovering lots lost. That lodestar wants delivering to house near the quarry. I think I want to deal with that. What if I go to the other map and go map? Rainwoods. Where's the garage there? The two gateways are fairly close to the garage. Well, fairly close to this garage anyway. Or do I just keep working? Do we just keep working in the one area? I mean, there is the final upgrade there. That's the one I tried to get last session, if I remember correctly. I think. Ooh, was out of nowhere. Don't push your luck. Slalom. The wrong turn. There's so many things to do. I think I'm going to stick to the one map though. Thinking about it, Black Badger, because we are rinsing through most of the tasks for Black Badger are done. I think I'm going to go and accept to New Horizons, but I do need to actually get doing some of these tasks, don't I? So to get here, I think the best thing I can do is get in something like the Mastodon with the recovery trailer. Recover the Lodestar 1700. Get that on board. It wants fully fixing as well, which is very doable, I think. And it pays over $10,000, so it's well worth doing. So I'm going to do that then. I'm going to do quarry incidents, which means you need to paint a quick route. I say quick, it's not going to be that quick. It's not that far away, really. So we're going to take the Mastodon. It's a job for the big guns. This way. Through the flooded bullshit. Over this way. Over and around we go. Now the reason the Mastodon's going to be useful for this is because I don't need to just recover the vehicle to a certain place. I need to actually fix it. And the Mastodon has so many repair parts loaded onto it. It's just going to make this a lot, and I mean a lot, easier. So past this. Where's the way down into the quarry? It's over that way, because of course it is. Is there like a cheeky way that I can get down without going the main route? Not really. Alright, I guess we have to go this way. No big deal. No big deal. Follow the road. And what I can probably do, there's like this trail that goes this way. So we'll do that. There's a vehicle there next to Quarry Race. I'm interested to see what that vehicle is. And from there, I'm basically following the road for the quarry. I thought we'd had enough of quarries, but it's fine. I might be able to get down that route. If not, I'll just have to follow. I'll decide what to do from there. It's fine. There's a cargo creation zone there as well. That makes packaged sand. Oh, packaged sand. Okay, that is curious. That is very curious. All right, let's grab the Mastodon. We're ready. Not the Paystar at the moment. Not that yet. What's going to be? Is it this far? This far down? Where is my Mastodon? Oh, there it is. No, what's a different frame? What's the recovery frame thingy? The tone platform. That's the one. But I do have a load of extra fuel and stuff, don't I? So that's fine. Got the fuel, got the repair parts, loads of those on board. I think we're ready to go. I think we're good. I just want to double check that the game sound is still coming through as well. That's not quiet. Sorry for the snivelling, I apologise. Yeah, you're still getting game sound good. I just wanted to double check. I just wanted to double check. Okay, as I've said about this truck before, it is slow, but it will get there. So I'm hoping it does this time. I did remember to take off the snow chains. We definitely don't need those now. It's a summer map. We don't need snow chains. We will need them in the next region, but we don't need them now. Oh, dude, that's so much. How did that give me so much? You know what? How did I get so much damage just driving around there? I must have caught something that really didn't agree with the truck. You see that? I was just driving through. It took so much damage. I didn't even see what I hit. Like, dude, I could repair myself, but all these repair parts are for that Lodestar. I mean, the sign does say, be prepared for the unexpected. I didn't expect to take a ton of damage game. What the hell? Because it doesn't look like there's... I mean, there's rocks, but... I mean, we've done rocks before and it's been fine. I'll take it flipping slow then, alright. Because what the hell, game? We weren't even doing anything particularly done. I mean, we're going a bit quick. But I just wanted to get it done, you know? Just wanted to get it done. Right, through we go, through the brink. Come on, through we go. That's the way. There we go. Currently 0 damage. That's the way we like it. Splash down. Skadoosh. Dude, not a problem with Mastodon in the slide. You've seen this. It's just dominating this swamp like it's not even there. Not a problem in the slightest. Well, so game-wise, we've got a fair few things done today, but also flipping technical and flipping behind-the-scenes wise, I've got a few things done today. A few things working that weren't working before, so I'm happy about that. Yeah, so the reason the mic wasn't being very good before is because it wasn't actually the specific mic that I thought I was using. And that's why when I turned that mic off to blow my nose, it was still really loud, because that wasn't where the sound was coming through. It was my webcam's built-in microphone, which works, but it isn't very good quality. I mean, you buy it for the webcam, you don't buy it for the microphone, you know? It's there if you need it, like as a last resort, but you don't necessarily use it for its microphone. And what I do have is a specific standalone microphone, which is actually very good quality, which is what I'm using now. So yeah, if you're not a technically minded person, that probably doesn't mean a great deal to you, but it makes a difference to the stream. And I think I'm going to shut up about it now. Unless, if you want to hear more about it, let me know, but I'll shut up about it for now. Because, as you can probably imagine, I can go on about the technicalities of the streaming and everything involved, and the flipping hardware, getting that set up. I'll go on about that for hours, as you can probably imagine. Oh, by the way, Jason, you okay with it being nighttime, or do you want me to make it daytime? I don't know. I like the immersion of keeping like the normal time flow, unless you're struggling with the dark. I don't mind either way. probably have to fuel the load star as well, I guess. I don't know, but I probably will. Oh, dude. Took 21 points of damage over almost apparently nothing. I like crashed into the road, as we do sometimes. Just casually just crashing into the road. Downtime, please. I was about to cross the roof bridge. Okay, no problem. I'll make it 0600. But where are you? I'm curious. Oh, there, that rickety ass bridge. I see. Yeah, that bridge kind of sucks. It's 0600, so it should be. In fact, yeah, it's pretty much daylight now. Fine. Now, I'm taking a little bit of engine damage to this, but luckily the Mastodon Storm engine can pretty much withstand the flipping nuclear blast, I'd say. I mean, it can take so much damage before it stops working well. You can do it. You can do it. There you go. Tempted to go and accept that task on here. Let's go check it out. Let's go have a look. Let's go do it. Well, not do it, but let's go check it out at least. I mean, I will accept it at some point. I might as well go over there whilst I'm in my most reliable truck. Way, hey, up she rises, hey, up she rises, hey, up she rises, early in the morning. Right, dude. My farm got flooded, so I moved. But I left my truck behind. Can you help bring it here? I mean, I'll bring it so it's easy. Where did it be wanted? Save for the farmer's machinery. It's over there. I think let's get it to dry land so it's going to be easier for the future. I guess. Turn around first. My farm flooded, so I moved. But I left my truck. Can you bring it over? Like, how did you get where you're going if you didn't bring your truck? That would be the obvious thing to load all your stuff onto, you know? So I'm not doing saving the farmer's machinery, I'm just getting it so the truck's just easier to get to. I'm doing quarry incidents, I'm just moving this truck. Can I just smash through that gate? Yeah, I can, cool. No, a bit further back, alright. A little bit further back. Not this way, buddy. I won't bother loading it, I'll just pull it. Apparently it's actually doing fairly good. Just get used so that when someone tries this in future, they can just winch you from a slightly easier to access point. In fact, I might do this while I'm out this way myself, possibly. Okay, so it's easy to get to first. Carrying a piece of greenery just attached to the front of my truck. Okay, it's kind of disappearing, but that's fine. Does it turn on? It does turn on. Okay. That helps. Actually didn't look good. In fact, if I'm recovering this when I actually go to do saving farmers machinery, this is the way I will go. So I'll pull it with me until I turn off to the quarry. Until about here, I think. Because from there, it'll be so easy to get it where it needs to go. So I'll take this with me for a time, unless it gets to the point where it's difficult to pull. Although it needs to come this way anyway. I'm tempted to try to load it, but at the moment we're dragging it fairly well. So if it gets to a point where it's a pain to drag, I'll try loading it on board, but for now it's okay. Oh, this is such a drag! If I'm all this way south, I guess, in a recovery vehicle, I might as well do a couple of recovery jobs at the same time. You know, Okay. You right about that truck? Yeah, you're good. So far looking fairly good. You've got a little bit of damage to our engine, nothing we can't handle. Trying to save all of my onboard repair parts for the Lodestar, because I know it wants repairing at some point. It's like a multi-part job, or you want to refer to it as. Alright. Whereas this vehicle I'm currently towing, I think it just wants getting to where it needs to go. Okay. A minor hold up, nothing we can't handle really. Okay. There we go. A little bit of damage, no big deal. A little water crossing, should be fine in the Mastodon. Famous last words. No, we're fine. That other truck's going to give us a little push. Little push. Okay, I'm going to turn off the winch. We need to winch ourselves, I think. That's going to be a good winch point for us, actually. Actually, you know what? That's going to be a good winch point. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I'll reattach the winch to the truck. Let's get over first. Okay, so we've got a solid base. Like, that's good. Alright, okay, reattach the winch to this bad boy. Come on. You don't get away that easy. You're coming too. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. So I don't have to come all that way back to come and pick up your your stranded ass. Yeah, close enough to us now, that's fine. Oof. Less spicy, down a bit. Well, this thing's not exactly built for speed. Fairly good job so far. And I could have. It's a bit of a big truck to load on board. But it's fine, we'll drag it, no big deal. I'm not quite at the quarry yet. This is where we were struggling to go across with the Ford F750 earlier, when I'd absolutely destroyed the suspension of the fuel tank. I was just trying to crawl to accept quarry incidents. But I want to get there before I run out of fuel. So, and we did, so it's fine. I know with this Mastodon with the Storm engine, I've got more points of engine damage than I think I have with the F750, but it hasn't even affected the drive. It's fine. It's so robust. It's not even funny how much damage this thing can take. Okay, we're basically at the quarry. Well, we're on the outskirts of the quarry. I can't just go straight down, because even this thing can't take that much of a fall, I don't think. And come away scot-free. So come around. Round and round and round we go. Avoid the worst of the mud. Take the route that the veterans like to take, which is avoiding the worst of the potholes and the mud. So they do just tend to get you sticky and stuff. It's a whole situation. I should be able to see the Lodestar from here. Yeah, I can see it. It's down there in the quarry. We'll get down there, just not yet. I mean, we are on our way there, but I'll dump this truck on the way first. That's going to be the next thing to do. Hopefully it doesn't also want refueling, so I need some more onboard fuel for this. I know what's repairing, I don't know if it wants refueling. dropping off. I'm dropping this off. Okay, when you drop this, there you go. We just have to change down the gear, that's fine. Love that for us. This is still part of the route I'll be taking to get to where this needs to go. That's fine. I'm going to check the map. Yes, I guess. Yeah, I could bring it around that way. It doesn't really matter too much, I guess. I think I've taken it a bit further than I would have liked. But it's fine. I can just dump it on the road next to a quarry race, I guess. Let's do that. There should be a vehicle next to a quarry race. Well, what, the remains of a vehicle. The remains of a vehicle. Yeah, dump this thing off, I think. Wait there for me. Good job. What is quarry race? Obviously it's going to be racing around the quarry. Duel. Show contest. Hi, as you know, the locals love racing, and the quarry nearby is an ideal racing track. Let's see how fast your vehicle can go. This thing's not built for speed, so no. Not this time, buddy. Let me come back with my F750 and I will show you up. For now, I need to send in the quarry. Don't need to light me. Fine. This is a far more accessible quarry. Previous quarries have been much narrower and been a real pain to navigate. This one's actually, so far, this one seems pretty good. It's a longer route to get down, but other than that, it seems pretty good. There's no nasty cambers or anything I've encountered so far. I know I'm going to eat my words at some point. I know, it's fine. But there's the Lodestar. That's fine. Love that for you. Your truck has seen better days, my friend. I think I'll be able to descend. I'll point at the screen like an idiot. There in the middle of the screen over there. I should be able to go down. I don't know if I'll be able to get up that way, but I should be able to go down that way. The rock that's in the middle might be an issue though. Dude, this quarry is so much more user friendly. He says getting damaged from hitting the road for no reason. But generally, it's been pretty good to us so far. Okay, now I haven't painted any more routes. I'm not going to try going down that way. That looks pretty damn steep. You know, I'm just going to go around. I'll take the extra time and the extra fuel and not flip the mastodon. You know. You'll see reason. I'm gonna do something that actually makes sense. So over there. I might be able to go down this way actually. In fact, let's reverse down that way. Rather than trying to... Actually, I should be able to turn. Should, right? Let's try. It's steep, but it shouldn't be too much of a problem. I'm not even giving it any beans. This is just sliding. That was alright. I don't think I'm able to get back up that way. Get around this way though, once I'm actually on the road. I'll give us some beans and up we should go. There we go. There we go. Lodestar is there. Fine. I'll tow it. I'll tow it until it's on its wheels. And I'll load it into the into our little kind of like recovery flatbed thing. In fact, this looks like a good place to turn. Let's back up to it because we need to load it on board this thing anyway. In fact, going past that, would that be the better way out of the quarry? No, but that's the way down, isn't it? Now, going past it would be the better way out because then we follow this and that takes us up. So I don't need to turn. Turning is a waste of time. I just realised, but I thought I was coming back this way. I'm not. I took a shortcut down that wouldn't be a very good climb back up. So we're going to, yeah, I'm going to do this way, which is actually easier to me. I'm going to reverse up to it. At least not for now. I'm just hoping it gets onto our flipping evacuator nicely and I would stop crashing into the walls of the quarry for no reason. Hey Lodestar, are you going to load nicely onto the back of my evacuator? That would be good of you if you did. I'll give you a little bit of a tow first, hang on. Have a little tow, tow. I need to flip you the right way as well if I can. Yeah, like that. Good job. Good job. Okay, so what if
straightened up like that, and put down the evacuator. Like that, and attach the winch to the top of the evacuator and get you on board. Come on, buddy. Up you come. Oh, you're in a dodgy angle. You know what, never mind. Will it right itself? No, it won't. Okay, never mind. Alright. Let's try something else. Will it right itself? No. Alright. Alright. Let's get the evacuator back up, I think. No, I'll keep... oh my gosh. Use your words. I keep doing the wrong thing. Use your words. Alright. Let's give it a toe. No, not there. All fingers and thumbs. Right, okay, so... this way, buddy. Right yourself. That's better. That is the way. Now, I'm going to turn you off. I do want to load you onto the evacuator. That's kind of the point. Right, nice and straight, if we can. As straight as we can be. Right, what if... I keep exiting the thing. I'm just trying to clear the screen. I activate it and then just exit the screen. Right. The evacuator's down. So. I kind of want to pull the other side. Like that. I might straighten it up a little bit. In fact, I want to straighten myself up a little bit. Oh, that'll do it, won't it? That'll do it. That will do it. Yes. Yes. Hey, welcome aboard. Right. Pack. Get the evacuator back up. Like a glove. Like a glove. Okay. I have it. Very cool. Okay, let's get it to the house by the quarry. So, ring of roses, follow the quarry all the way up to the quarry road just there, back to quarry race, then basically reverse of one of the routes, go back past this truck, again on this road, round we go, past the sideboard trailer, excuse me, past the gateway, around here to the house near the quarry. There. First, need to go around the road to get out to the quarry. That's the way. This is why we have the evacuator. That thing's got to be fully repaired as well. Fuel's a little... well, I've got like just below half a tank, I think. It should be okay. Fuel shouldn't be an issue at this point, I don't think. I don't think I need to refuel this thing. They haven't said refuel, they've just said repair. So we might be able to use our own fuel ourselves. I don't want to in case we do need to use it, but it might be okay. For now, let's focus on getting out of the quarry. Because we know with Snowrunner, it lulls you into a false sense of security sometimes. It makes you think everything's fine, and suddenly there's the odd rock that will flip you for no apparent reason. There's a bit of camber on this road. It's nothing OT2, but there's a bit of camber. Paying that some attention. I'll go slightly sliding. If you see, I'm ever so slightly diagonal, or at least I was. A bit more diagonal now, just reverse sliding. So I'm using the slide to propel us a little bit. That was. There we go, we've got camber again, so let's do that again. Yeah, we're sliding. Yeah, the slide was helping us a little bit. Dude, that was the experience coming through. Usually you'd start sliding that way, you'd start panicking, but we're just used to it at this point. Go with the slide, which will help you. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Don't worry, Lodestar. You make yourself comfortable on the back of that evacuator, you'll be absolutely fine. Oh crap. No, you were. I stick by my words, you're going to be absolutely fine. I'll deliver you first, then repair you. For just over 10 grand, so it's well worth doing. Hey, you've been that way. Is the Lodestar 1700 actually any good? Because I've never driven it. So I would like to know. Are we climbing up the quarry now? I think we might be. Now, give me first. There we go. As I mentioned, we're using a little bit of fuel, but fuel shouldn't be too much of an issue, I don't think. Quarry race contest. I'll look into that at some point. That's another truck that wants recovering. Well, not recovering, but taken to where it needs to go. I don't think it's busted either. This is one that's busted. Returning and repairing. I guess it must have fallen into the quarry. One of those that fell in and the customer wants it recovering and repairing. Once again, apologise for the sniffles. I just realised I've been streaming for 2 hours. I've said nothing about joining the stream, have I? What am I even doing at this point? I think I've been focusing too much on resolving minor technical issues. So, I think it's about time I said. If you've been following my channel for a while, you'd know this all already, so I'm sorry to be, recycling a broken record, because you already know this. But for those of you that might possibly be new, hi, welcome, first of all. Thank you for finding my channel. Thank you for clicking the video. I very much appreciate you. Second, this game is joinable. That's what my follower Jason has done. Thank you for the task, by the way. I'll come back to that in a minute. That's what Jason has done, and they are currently helping me out. You are able to too. The game is joinable. I'm playing on PS5. It's also cross-platform, so if you're also on PlayStation, or if you're on Xbox, or Switch, or on PC or laptop, it is fully cross-platform. It's also cross-generation. So as I say, I'm playing PS5, but if you're playing on previous generation hardware, you can still join, which I think is very cool. It's a closed session. The join code is the pinned comment in the live chat. Feel free to join in and help us out if you want to. And I think now it's time to say, nice job, Jason, for completing another task. We're rocking it today, dude. We're rocking it today. Well, you specifically are. I've been too distracted with technical things, but you've been rocking it. I am happy we've managed to get that final bridge built, though. I say, it kind of like marked the end of the Recon, you know? There's also one more upgrade to get, but we can do that when we start doing things in the other region. I think I'm trying to get things done in this map first, just simply because. There's your vehicle, guys. Right. Oh, it does want fuel, but it doesn't want much fuel. That's fine. Okay, so I'll unpack, repair, repaired. Cool. Okay, now what's refueling? Also refuel. Oh, it hasn't been fully repaired yet. Oh, okay, no problem. Repair. I wondered why it wasn't doing the thing. Service key at Lodestar. Boosh. You've been too busy rolling over all the time. Oh yeah, that's my classic, Jason. For instance, done. Finally, thanks for your help. Hell yeah. Okay. The White Western Star 4964. That's the one that wants delivering. I'm on that. Don't worry, saving farmers' machinery. I'm almost there anyway. So you can see on the map. That's the one I've been dragging out of where the original thing starts. So it makes sense for me to carry on with that. Is there a shortcut around this way I can take? I suppose the answer to that is probably. Do we try it on a probably, or do I mean, it's not going to take much longer to go back the way I came. Let's just go back the way I came. Just be a bit more secure that way, you know. Let's do that. Boop and boop. So I'm now going to do saving farmers machinery. Well, I'm going to continue, sorry, doing saving the farmers machinery. Grab that. My money total is 6,066,787. Oh, I should be able to show you my my total. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Really, dude, enough. There's so much hiccup in the belching, man. What the hell? Okay, I'm trying to get there. There's a Riverside house. Riverside, motherfucker. Let's go. There's a crossing there. It looks like I kind of get down there, doesn't it? How would I get down there? I think I'll get back down onto there. And then there's going to be a way I can go probably down this sort of ravine. I'm going to try that. I'm going to try it anyway. So around here, onto dry land, if you will, and then down this way. I'm going to try going down this sort of valley, this valley, gully, whatever, and then along the coast, all the way along the coast to the Riverside house. Riverside, enough. Let's try it. I also want to show you my money total, just for no reason. So let's do that. It's nowhere near as much as yours is. But if we're waving dicks, let's have a look. My money total is 3,769,000. So about half. Just over half. Okay, where were we? Oh, I need to get back in it, don't I? That's fine. Petra, hello, welcome back. Well, you said ice road truckers. There's not much ice today. It's all like it's all mud and stuff, mud and rocks and cliffs and stuff. But hi, how's things? Hope you're good. Okay, past the gateway. Don't need to go that way right now. Maybe fuel at some point. That's no big deal. So that Western Star 4964, I'm glad I kind of committed to the bit and kept dragging that for a while. So that's going to make life that a little bit easier. I need to put the evacuator all the way up at some point. For now it's fine, but I need to put it all the way up at some point. Ice Road Truckers Summer Edition. Mud Road Truckers. Yeah, well, Ice Road Truckers Summer Edition. But we'll go with it. Good enough. Close enough. Trying to flip as we go along this grass. That's fine. Dodge the worst of the mud, it's fine. Oh, to be fair, if you're looking for ice trucking, wait till flipping the next season. The next season, after this one, is the dreaded Season 4. Amur. Unofficially, the most difficult region in the game. That, as you can imagine, I'm not looking forward to. It's got to be done. So I'm hundoing every region as we go, so we've got to go to Season 4 at some point, but I am not looking forward to it. I'm going to be pulling out my hair, and as you can probably see, I haven't got a great deal of hair to pull out. But this region's quite nice. I mean, it's got its challenges, don't get me wrong, but generally. Tell me about this 8x8 truck. Oh, this 8x8 truck, this is the Mastodon. Currently fitted with an evacuator. I've just used it to recover a vehicle. It's a DLC truck, and it's probably, well, actually there's no probably about it, it's the most reliable truck on my fleet. I usually use it as a recovery vehicle, or if something needs an extra pull, it needs a bit of extra horsepower, whatever. It's very, very useful for that. Would strongly recommend. I'm going to finish off putting the evacuator to the top, I think. So let's do that. There we go. Okay. Alright, this way, buddy. And the reason I'm using it now is because I've just used it to transport a vehicle. And while it's in this neck of the woods, I'm using it to transport another vehicle. But this is a bit of a bigger truck that I'm pulling behind me, so I'm not putting it on the evacuator, we're just going to drag it. I should be fine. Hopefully. So far, it's doing a good job. Just avoid the worst of the trees. I've got a bit of a valley that I'm going to try to get down. A bit of valley/gully that's just around. Actually, you might be able to see it somewhere. By the way, do you like trucks in UK or Australia? I mean, I'm based in the UK. In fact, on that topic, Petra, I'm noticing as I'm around and about, of course I drive for a living, not like this. I mean, I drive just like a little flipping Ford Transit Custom, and I go for walks and things, just for fitness. I mean, I went for a walk earlier today, so I knew I'd be sitting down doing this for a few hours. I went for a walk for about an hour and a half, just to get some exercise, touch some grass, all that kind of stuff. And playing a lot of Snowrunner makes you notice any trucks and things very differently. It notices what kind of truck it is, how many wheels, what kind of wheelbase it has. It makes you notice like how it's set up, whether it's got a saddle high, saddle low, whether it's what kind of attachments it has. The one I noticed today had a trailer on it, so I thought it was like a 3-axle trailer, I think it was. I can see that the truck pulling it had like the equivalent of what would be saddle high. It makes you notice trucks so differently when you're used to playing this game. Dude, that descent was really nice, by the way. It changes how you view trucks, how you view this kind of stuff when you play a lot of Snowrunner. I'd say it would be the same probably with Mudrunner and Roadcraft as well, I would guess. What do you think, by the way, Pedro? Has it made you notice things differently from playing / viewing a lot of Snowrunner vids? I definitely find it changes how I see things. Well, trucks. So, do you like cab over or bonneted trucks? I don't think I use that. Do you mean the ones with sort of like a flat front, or the ones that sort of like jut out at the front? I think the US Maxstar truck, a lot of those tend to have like the cab light sort of protruding out of the front, don't they, with a bigger engine, whereas a lot of the UK trucks tend to be flat fronted. A lot of like the smaller, say, like the Far Eastern trucks tend to be like flat fronted as well, I find. That's just from personal experience anyway. And I think they're way cooler with the bit that protrudes at the front, I'm not gonna lie. Can't argue with that. In my opinion. I mean, we recently started driving a new car. I mean, Mum and Dad have got themselves a different car. One of the questions I asked the guys who took it away is it capable of all-wheel drive? It's not a truck or anything. It just came out of my mouth before I realised I was asking it if it was capable of all-wheel drive. But why? Why would it make any difference? It's only going to get used on flipping the highways. Why would it need all-wheel drive? Are you pulling a Pacific? I am pulling a White Western Star. You can see I'm doing Saving the Farmer's Machinery. You can see it on the top right of my screen. So White Western Star 4964, currently with a flatbed attachment. So that's what's currently getting pulled over. In fact, I'm pretty much there. My fuel's low, but I've got tons of spare on board. It's no big deal. We're in the ground. There we go. I had a bit of a, not sniffle, but I'm suffering with my hay fever today, by the way, so for all the sniffing and stuff, I apologise. I blew my nose earlier, by the way. Jason will tell you this. I thought I turned off my microphone, but I turned off the wrong microphone. Blew my nose, and he was like, dude, it's like there was an elephant in the room. Probably like, brah. Hey, thanks for your help, here's your reward. Done. Hell yeah. In fact, I'm going to do it again. I'll blow my nose real quick. I can actually turn the mic off this time, though. So, one moment, please. That was better. Hopefully that wasn't like a trumpet this time. The most popular flat-nosed truck in the UK, I would say it's one of the Iveco trucks. I see a lot of Iveco trucks around, like a lot of them. I don't know what the model's called or anything, but there are a few around. Aftermath Hurricane. We accepted, there's Aftermath of Hurricane, which is what I've just accepted over there. Oh, wait, Jason, what think you... Oh, you will be right. Oh, you're there. I see you in the game. Which one are you doing now? I guess you're doing Aftermath of Hurricane? I suppose. If that case, I'll leave you to that one. I need to go and accept New Horizons, I think. What's on there, by the way? A flatbed with vehicle spare parts in it. Okay. I think I want to kind of go and do a map ping over here. That should be fairly straightforward, I think. Yeah, I'm going to go do that. Let's recover this. Don't need it out here right now. So, I'm going to map ping, which means I'm going to need the pirate truck. Customize. I still have snow chains. We don't need snow chains anymore. Off-road. That's probably its best. If I go with mud tyres, I mean, average on-road, excellent off-road and mud. If I go to these, it's still excellent off-road and mud, but it's then poor on-road. So it seems like the off-road tyres are the best choice, so I'm going to go with off-roads. I'll sell my chains. I'll always buy news, no problem. I've got a fine-tuned gearbox now, by the way. But I don't think it's going to be particularly good for us. I'll sell these extras. Excuse me! Oh my gosh. Got snorkel, got to have a roof rack. Do I really need a roof rack? I mean, I'll keep it just in case, it's fine. Leave garage. I want the prototype exploration unit. Just do a quick map ping. Oh, I do have beacons. Hell yeah. Okay, let's plot my route real quick. I need a drink too. I'm flipping coughing. Coughing to my coffin. Excuse me. So a map ping kind of there, I think. That should reveal basically everything. So I'm going to climb this way, past this cargo creation area. Cross here, on here. Now I reckon if I go here, right there, ping that map, that should reveal all of this corner, I think. Like the entire corner, I reckon. It's pretty much in the middle. In the middle. Okay. I need a drink for this, I think. This is a drink kind of task. Oof. Oof. Hey dude, like my coasters, by the way. Just like classic Final Fantasy VII coasters. The other one's a chocobo as well. Check this out. Yeah. Because why not, you know? One of my better Temu finds. Alright. We've got the prototype exploration unit. Let's go and ping that last bit of map, shall we? Let's get it done. If anyone can do a pirate truck, it's you. All-wheel drive. Let's try not to destroy the truck on the way. Like most trucks seem to get damaged down this way. So avoid that if we can. I think my brother's here right now. That's fine. He's been here a lot today. He's trained to be a mechanic, so he's been helping someone out, doing some repairs on the drive. I did say to him as well, if ever he sees my on-air sign lit, which it is at the moment, because he's a moderator and of course he's my actual brother, he always pop up and say hi to everyone. But I don't think he's that keen. That's fine. Come on, pirate truck. Let's go ping that radar. Minor issues. You can do it, come on. Get that grip, there you go, that was something. Trailer's stuck a little. Oh, there we go, there we go. That's better, that's more like it. That's still moving. By the way, I need. What do you think about as the best scout truck? But it has to be able to pull scout trailers. Don't get me wrong, the truck I usually use as a scout truck is the F750, which is great, but it can't pull scout trailers, and I need something like what I'm using now that can actually pull a scout trailer. The R87 is very, very good, don't get me wrong, but is there better out there that you guys are aware of? I would like to know. But even if there is better, it would be sad to see it saying goodbye to the pirate truck, because we've gone through a lot together, you know? It's a good little truck. It actually is a very good little truck. It's handling these hills with ease, even with a heavy radar unit being dragged behind it. Which I'll have to bring back to base, by the way. I don't just dump it in the field. It's just because this one corner of the map being dark is just really annoying. It's like I want the whole map revealed. It's this last little corner, that's it. Then the whole map's revealed. There's only a couple more tasks to do in this map as well. Excuse me. Excuse me. Come on, pirate truck, get some grip. There you go. That's better. Lots of owls hunting. There's something there. I think that's one of the. That's the house we go past in that we went past earlier to get the wood framing. I think that's what that is anyway. Hang on. Trying not to flip ourselves this time. Last time I tried taking the yard this way, I'm pretty sure we flipped. I've slowed it down enough not to this time, so that's good. Love that for us. Now we can climb it this way. I'm pretty sure we do anyway. Very close to where we want to be. Let's get out of this rut, I think. Come on, pirate truck. There's so many winch points, though. That can pull me up. That, yep. There we go. There we go. Way better. Way better. Is that where I'm doing my sensor ping? I think it might be. Check the map before I do. Ooh, chill. Yeah, this is where I'm doing my sensor ping. One more moment. Have a quick look at the map. That's what we currently see. Let's get the radar active, shall we? We're about to see... Oh, dude, no, do the radar. No, I do want to do the radar. No. There we go. I accidentally stopped in the radar, so I went to turn my lights off. Give me a sensor ping. Oh, there's more bricks we can see. That should be the entire region's map now. Apart from that little bit. Oh, that's annoying. Hey, buddy, I'll see you in the swamps back there. Cool. There's a little sensor ping. I think it's time to return this trailer. I'm not that far away, really. So I'll return that, and then I'll go and do an actual job. I was going to say I was messing around. I wasn't really messing around. I was revealing more of the map, so it makes some sense. And we found some more bricks anyway. They're going to be useful at some point, I'm sure. So, okay, so back over here to the trailer store. I think I sell this sideboard trailer as well. I don't even know why it's out. Trailer store. Going to take the prototype exploration unit back. This has been useful. Don't need... Way chill. Crap, no, don't. Can I turn around through the trees? No, we're okay. That way. There we go. Kind of. There we go. Alright. Take the radar unit back. It's dead useful. We don't need it right now. Ooh. That's a flip in the meantime. What the hell? Alright, Winchester's forward, I guess. Come on, someone's got to give. We're stuck on something, I don't know what. Is it the trailer? It might be, in that case. Let's go do. There's so many possible things to attach my winch to. Oh, come on. Come on. What the hell? What is going on? What was even going on there? That was weird. I was stuck on something, but I had no idea what I was stuck on. And now the trailer's stuck on that too. What is going on? Alright, let's get the winch attached to the trailer, I guess. And then... so many winch points. Apparently they're all invincible. Come on, get past whatever this is. Get it past it. Can't even see what it could be stuck on. Oh, I see. I see. It's a flipping... I can see what it's stuck on. It's a flipping... yeah. Alright, in that case then, let's make it daytime real quick. I couldn't even see that was a tree stump. I couldn't even tell. Right, let's get to the side of it, I guess. There's so many tree stumps in this area. Okay, so let's attach this to, like, pretty much... I can't attach the back, really. Whoa, what the hell? Was that winch even attached? I was driving way too easily for that to be attached. Alright. I'm going to have to pull it backwards, I think, and go around a different way. This is... taking this back is proven to be tricky. I was expecting to take it back within, like, about a minute. But it's just getting stuck on tree stumps. That's fine, I'll put it through this way. This way, buddy. And I'll reattach it. I'll do it. I'll turn around. Try to turn around and stop flipping, falling into stuff. I should have to drag it a bit and then reattach the trailer. I can't believe I had no idea there was a tree stump there. I was like, why am I stuck on a nothing? It wasn't nothing, it was a tree stump. Oh gosh. It's so nice to actually be good at this game. I can't winch to the front of it, that's annoying. No, let's just attach it. I don't need to winch it, just attach it, it's fine. There. Hey, there we go. Okay, let's take it back. Come on, buddy. That's better. Back on the track. Back on the trail. It's stuck in the mud. We're not even kind of stuck. We're fine. He says getting kind of stuck. Alright, we're kind of stuck. Oh, come on. Get that grip. Grip good. Grip good. There you go. So you can probably tell the reason I'm not just recovering this is because I want to take the trailer back. I don't just want to dump it in the wilderness. It's a prototype exploration unit with, it's like a portable radar, and that shit ain't cheap. So now I'm not using it. I want to like sell it back to those that sold it to me. Now, how do we trailer back? Don't need it right now. Probably use it for one more sensor ping in this region, but not right now. I'm going to actually get some work done. Well, this was getting worked and it was revealing the map, but you know what I mean. Get some hauling done. There was something different to show on stream though, so that's good. Whoa! Let's try to go the smart way this time. The smarter way. Already struggling with it. Alright. Nothing I can winch onto. We just have to commit to the bit. Luckily I'm so close to the garage that if I do struggle, it's very close to be able to get myself a vehicle to pull myself through. So that's good. But at the moment, we're slow, but we are going. Come on, trucker Tim. Drive that pirate truck, you're fine. There's nothing in front of me I can attach to. No. Wonderful, okay. I mean, we are moving. Well, we're definitely moving a bit now. We've caught some grip on something. You got trucker Tim, you're doing real good. We're going, we're making progress. Oh, come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You're looking real good. Come on, you got this. Without getting washed down the river. All the way down there. Good job out. Yeah, that's good. Can I pull on something now? Yes, I can. Dude, that helped so much. Hey, we have grip now. We have grip now. There we go. Good job, trucker Tim. Okay, let's take this exploration unit back to base, sell it, recover you, and then I will find something to do. I want to see the percentage of how we're doing, by the way, because we've got a fair few things done now, in this map specifically. Let's sell our cyber trader as well, thinking about it. Let's sell this. Actually, before, let's have a look. 46%! Dude, we're getting towards half completion. We might get 50% today. That'd be cool. All the vehicles found. All the watchtowers unlocked. One more upgrade to grab. Dude. Yeah, 46% completion. Love that. And that's without any contracts. Yet. Yeah, it's $5,800. Right, let's just grab a truck to go and sell the other one for now. F750 do for that. That's enough to just pull a random trailer. In fact, it's enough to do way more than that, but all it needs to do right now is pull a random trailer. It's just in the way. I just, you know, if we want another one, we can buy another one. It's no big deal. Thank you for your help. Looks like we need to move our camp further up the hills. Nice job. Good job, dude. %48 completion now. Nice one. Alright, so you've just done that one. There's Quarry Race and Cliffhanger Race that I need to do. There's To New Horizons that wants accepting. In fact, I should do To New Horizons. I'll get rid of those logs on the way, I think. On the way to go and accepting To New Horizons. In fact, yeah, I should do that, shouldn't I? There's the challenges to do. At some point, I need to get the Ford F750 there to do Quarry Race. Once I've done that, I'll go to the Gateway to Grainwoods, because through there is very, very close to the final upgrade. That's Cliffhanger Race, which is like the other side of the map, basically. In fact, that's going to be very, very close to the other garage Yeah, so I'm going to go and accept to New Horizons, I think. So we can do from there. So, okay, so, ba-bomb, through, this way we go. Ba-bomb, ba-bomb. Where's the way? Past the logs, okay. In fact, those medium logs there, they're a limited supply log, aren't they? There's 3 of them there, so I should probably keep those there. I won't remove them. I'll keep them there. I'll go past them, though. Past. Up this kind of like valley. And accept to New Horizons. In the F-750, obviously. Hey, buddy. Yours is green and mine is like a sort of like a reddish brown thing. Coming to provide some support, I guess. One point suspension damage. Oh well. Oh well. Which way am I going? Is it this way? No. Not this way. It's this way. Whoa, dude, how's that for a turn? Yo! Alright, I know we're going to pass some logs on the floor. I'm going to leave them there because I think Owen picked them up last time and there's a limited quantity of them. So the ones you can see that we're just about to pass on the floor, I'm going to leave them there for now. I was going to remove them, but they're going to be useful when we eventually do logging in the future. Because they're just there. That's like a whole stack of medium logs. It's very bouncy up here. Do be bouncing. Oof. 5 points of chassis damage. I'll go around this way. Avoid the bit more of the rocks. Wee! Oof. Oof. Big oof. Alright. Come on, somebody's got to give. There we go, there we go. The F-750 convoy up the valley to New Horizons. I mean, literally. That's what we're going to go and accept. I have no idea what the task is. I don't know if we're in the right kind of trucks to do it. I don't know if we want something delivered or if it's like it can be a get there. I have no idea. So we're going to find out together. Dude, this is tricky to get through. Lots of slipping going on. It's all right. We're fine. I think this is the last task to do on this map. There's a couple of contests after that, which I'm obviously going to go and do, so I need to get them for Hundo. And then that's going to be the entire map done. And then we're going to have to move to the other map to finish off doing, like, there's plenty of tasks to do in the other map though, so plenty of those to get on with. Okay, what task is this? Let's go find out. New Horizons. What is it doing? Hi, my name is Mr. B. I'm a traveller. I was just testing some modifications when I lost my trailer with spare... Oh, it's a trailer! And my car broke down. Will you help me with that? I'll pay you. Alright, yeah. It was the Scout flatbed and the 2 vehicle spare parts. Where? So that's the vehicle flatbed's there. Is that it? Does it have the spare parts on it? It actually does. Okay. That will be done in like 5 seconds. It's a Scout flatbed though, so I'm not going to be able to drag it with this. I can... Ooh, hold up though. I might just be able to just brute force it. Let's try. I mean, I'm not in the right kind of thing to pull a Scout truck. I might just be able to brute force it. Let's try brute forcing it. shit, I flipped it. Oh well, there's the scout flatbeds there now. Oh yeah, I may have fucked up a little bit. I don't think that's Mr. B's house, is it? Mr. B's house is... I have no idea where Mr. B's... I was there. Ah, I see. It's there. I thought it wanted delivering here. It did not. And I'm a dum-dum. Alright, that's going to want the pirate truck, I think. In fact, feel free to do that, and I'm going to go and take care of some of these challenges, I guess. And for that, I want to recover the other maps. I'll leave that with you. Let's go global map. Let's go to the garage here, which is pretty close to the gateway, if I remember correctly. Yeah, but sorry I messed up the trailer. I thought I was being clever. I thought it was getting delivered right there. I thought, dude, it's right there. I can just brute force it through. Nah. Okay, so from here, I just want to transfer back to Black Badger. Let's do that. Basically, just follow the main road, right? Yeah, I'm not going to paint a whole road, just follow the main road. It took a lot of clearing. I'm glad it's been done, so we can just get there. Get back to Black Badger super easily from here. It's going to be quicker than starting at the Black Badger garage. So that's good. That's really chill. Just casually take out some of the fencing. Alright, main drag back to Black Badger. I'll use a different truck for that task. Yeah, I'd say that makes sense, to be honest. It wants a scout truck, doesn't it, I think? But it also, because I was an idiot and dropped the stuff, it probably wants something with a crane. Either a scout truck supported with a truck with the crane, or just a truck with the crane that can just drag the scout truck. Because as long as the scout truck gets there, it will accept it. It just wants something that will get it there. So I would recommend just one of your regular delivery trucks that happens to have a crane installed, obviously with 2 inventory slots, and you should be fine. But hey, you do you. In the meantime, I'm going to take care of a couple of these contests. Oof, 34 damage, dude. That was hefty. Dude, you can see my flipping raging bull in the front. A bulldog, rather. Oh, if you're watching it, what are we thinking of the Dead Rising playthrough, by the way? If it's something you're watching. There's the gateway. Super easy getting here. Super easy. Black Badger. Music almost sounds, I think I've said it before, sounds a little bit like Kryptonite by 3 Doors Down. I remember that from back in the day. Okay, so fuel station. I'm going to go towards Cliffhanger Race, I think. Where's the best way up there? Oh, that's going to be along this. It's probably going to be along here. Wow, okay. It might... If that's where it's going across, this is going to be intense. And it's going to reveal the map in the meantime as well. I think fuel first. That seems like a clever idea. And then how do I get to the start of Cliffhanger Race? It seems like there's a little trail that goes around. That will drop me down to a valley. But it should be okay. Let's try that. So, okay. Alright. I'm going to go via the sawmill, I think. No, I'm not going to go via the sawmill. I'm going to go here and around this way. No. Around this way. Follow this sort of valley, whatever, onto there. Boop. Through this sort of little basin. That looks like a way up here. Might be able to get there, then go and accept Cliffhanger Race and see what it is. Right, let's do it. as you know, I've got to do all of the contests at some point for Hundo. You guys don't need to do them. I have to, though. Otherwise, it won't be Hundo if you haven't done the contests. Doesn't matter what trophy you get for the contests. I mean, I'd like to get gold across the board, don't get me wrong, but as long as you just get bronze, it's fine. It counts towards your percentage, it's fine. No, they're just lights, there we go. Just forgetting the controls casually. Not like I've been playing it for about 300 hours or anything, just forgetting how to turn my headlights on. Definitely not. Definitely not. Well, I've only used 2 gallons of fuel. I need to give myself some repairs, but not right yet. Oh, actual car. There we go. Okay, left turn. Make it a left turn. The lights on. There we go. Right, I'm going to avoid that. I remember that's a little kind of lake over there. Probably a puddle, but the size of that puddle, I'd say it's a lake. Little valley to climb, no big deal. Oh. Come on. Come on, F-50, you got this. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Come on. Come on, don't be silly. There we are. There we go. I think. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. And give it a left. There's this little basin to cross. Should be fine, I guess. Yeah, this basin's fine. Ooh. Ooh. That hit hard. That hit hard. But it's okay. It hasn't affected the driving of the truck, even though beyond half damage to our engine, but it still hasn't affected our driving, so that's good. And I've got loads of repair parts on board. So before I start the contest, I'll just do a quick repair, quick roadside repair. Round to the left. Come on, up we go. It looked like it was a drivable path, and it is. It's fine. Alright. Okay. Let's go check out what this contest is and where it wants me to go. Ooh, a friend of mine says, never relax before you reach your goal. Let's see how well you concentrate. This race is intended precisely for that. I mean, I'm not going to do it yet. I want to see what it is. Cliffhanger race. So, oh yeah, it is a lot. Oh, I knew it would be. I haven't got to paint a route. Wow. It's just going to basically follow the cliff. Just follow the cliff. Oh, this is going to be intense, man. This is going to be super intense. Alright, quick roadside repair. This is going to be mad. That's the way towards the cliff. Are we ready? Let's do it. First, up into the cliff, which is this way, right? I didn't see what gold was, but never mind. I would have been lucky just not to fall off the cliff. Yeah, down there seems good. This way. Chill. Chill. It's okay. A little bit of damage, but it's nothing we can't handle. I'm glad I repaired us before we started. Come on. Round to the... Yeah, okay, don't fall off the side. You got this. Come on, pick up. Come on. There you go. Come on, up you go. Yes, that's right. Dude, that fall would be intense if I fell off. No, don't slide me off. Don't be sliding me off. Oh, crikey. How am I supposed to get around there? Okay, Come on, F750. That's the waypoint over there. I can see it now. Good job. You're doing real good. You're doing real good. Oof, crap. Okay, come on. You got this. Just trying to completely wreck my engine in the meantime. Oof. Okay, point A. Third of the way done. Fantastic. In fact, point A was quite a way away, if I remember. So just follow the cliff face. Follow the cliff face. Well, I say that. Follow over the top of the cliff face. Yep, good. Okay, going well. Still on for gold. I mean, but we're only just started the race, really. Oof. Dude, this is intense. Jason, if you've got some free time, I'd strongly recommend giving this a go. This is intense. And the F750 seems like the truck for the job. Climb. There you go. There's the next checkpoint. Taking. Oh, dude, so much damage. I need to repair real quick. Hold up. Okay, refuel as well. I'm going to refuel real quick. No. Get him out. 50. There you go. Okay, cool. Repaired. We're good. We got damage, but we got repaired. It's fine. Oh. Okay, down here. That's point 2. Waypoint 2. Fantastic. Okay, so now down there. I'm not going to drop though. I'm just going to go. Keep following the cliff face. Let's just stop for repair. That might give us problems time-wise, but we should be alright. Okay, go. Looking real good. Dude, that was a very quick roadside repair as well. You can see this was designed as a road too. Alright, we should be able to point and go to it, right? Get that gold, get that gold, get that gold, get that gold. Hell yeah! Great speed. Here's your well-deserved reward. Love it! Hey, and that's 50% completion as well. How about that? Oof. Whew. Alright. That was that then, I guess. Oh, dude, there's another thing there. Repaying the debts. I don't think that's active. That's the thing that isn't active yet. So as I'm here, I should probably go and accept that real quick. Yeah, I'll do that as I'm right next to it, pretty much. The time's not against me now, so I'm just, take my time. Go this way. I'll turn off here. I'm going to accept repaying the debts. Did I do that? Oh, I did do it with my beacons on. That was actually a very cool contest. As I say, I'd strongly recommend giving it a go. It was intense, but that was actually really fun, going across the cliff face. Good job, Sabre Interactive. Oh, I thought when I looked at the map that was a road, it's not, it's a railway line. I tend to be flip happy. I'm not going to go over the railway line, I'm just going to go next to it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's actually fine. Excuse me, gosh. That crept up on me a little bit. I'm going to accept this other task that I didn't even notice was there. Right. Oh, it's obviously going to want this, isn't it? Show task. Recently I borrowed a trailer and some logs from a friend. Will you help me get what I know to his house? I'll pay you for your services. Okay. It wants the log trailer and the logs. Where to? The log station, is it? No, that's the trailer. Where does he want it going? The lake house. Oh, it's basically next to the garage. Okay, that's doable. I mean, that's not that bad. Yeah, that's doable. Yeah, I'll do that. That's fine. I'm right here, so I might as well. So going this way, splash through here, that's fine. Then where? Where from here? I think I should probably go and grab fuel first. Grab some fuel, reload everything. And this way. Most of it's on like normal road, so that helps. I'll say the best way to go is probably this way. Probably. Yeah, let's just get this done. Let's get her done. There's another contest to do, but I'm going to muscled actually do some tasks as well while we're on. I mean, I've got I don't really use this for pulling trailers, but it can pull trailers, it's fine. It's got the horsepower to do it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Real good job. Past the warning sign. It'll be fine? Question mark? Can't be too deep. Famous last words. Ooh, I can see rocks and things over there. Can I pull myself in something? Not really. Oh, dude, I think I've collapsed the tree, but it helped. I think. Is there anything else I can pull myself on? Yes, there is. Oh no, I want it to be a solid winch point. Oh, come on. Is it because... What the hell just... Whoa. That just went really echoing, I don't know why. Okay, oh, I've got enough of that feedback. Go monitor only. No, that's still coming through, I don't know why. That's suddenly, I'm really loudly hearing what oh, that's so annoying. The fuck, man? Monitor only, test 1, 2. Oh, fuck. Okay, mark set to monitor and output. Testing 1, 2. Cool, that works. Awesome. New Horizons, hooray! Now I can get back on the road. Thank you for help. Here's your reward. Nice job. I'm having issues. I'm having issues. I'm not just with my mic either. Dude, I thought you get to the point where you think you're doing really, really well and you're really not. You know. Oh crap. Winch. Whoa, dude. There. Don't spill either. It's really stuck on that as well. Damn. Stay where you are. I am far from you. Yeah, I'm having issues. In fact, you can be more than welcome to take this over if you want to. Because I need to go and do that other contest at some point, the quarry race. If you, I mean, do you want to take over? If you want to, that's fine. Actually, for the time being, I'll wait for you. In fact, can I see you from here? If I kind of look over there. No, it's restricted my view. I'd be able to see it approaching me, maybe. I think that's the last task in the region. I'm just having a quick scan. But I think, with the exception, obviously, of the contest I'm going to go and do, that's the last task in this map, which is pretty good going, I'd say, just generally. Yeah, I should have taken this around where you are, basically. This was a... On the map, it looks like it's very passable. It really does, but it's absolutely not. Oh, and you're in your Mastodon as well. Even better. Right, there you are. Oh, you are actually really close. I might be able to see you, maybe. I mean, I can see lights moving. I think I can see you, just... Oh, no, blood nose again. Hold up. Hey! Tell you what, if you feel like, if you're able to pull a trailer, you can take over repaying your debts if you like. What do you reckon? If you want to take over the task, you're welcome to. I'll hang around here in the F750 in case you need an extra winch point for the meantime. Yeah, on the map, this route looked a lot more passable. But now I'm basically just trying to drive across a lake. So yeah. More important than rescuing me, though, is rescuing the trailer. Oh, new restrictions. Thank you very much. Are you able to grab the trailer as well, please, with chair on top? The logging trailer. If you want to deliver it, you're welcome to. Just let me know. In the meantime, everyone's got a very good view of you doing the recovery. You moving? You moving? Progress. Just try not to drop the logs, because that would kind of cause even more problems. You can see what I mean though. On the map, it looks way more passable. It looks like, oh, it's just going to be a shallow little pass through there, it'll be fine. Nah, it's nothing like that at all. Those logs are going to tip in. Careful, careful, careful. Are they okay? I think they're okay, I think. No, I'm blocked behind my own flipping by my own flipping camera. There we go. There you go. I should be able to see them okay, I guess. What if I looked out the back window? I'm just about to see you. Hey, yeah, that's an interesting view. Dude, you're almost there. It's so good. Get out of the way. Thank you. Should be good for half an hour. Thank you very much. As I said, you can do the task if you want to, but I was on the way to do it, so either way, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you want, let me know. Is that what you're doing? This is a little bit of stalemate. So what's the plan? I mean, it's pretty close by. Plan your route. Oh, you're doing it. Okay. If you're doing it, then I'll recover and I'll go and do something else. That's fine. Delete the routes. I know the way back. It's fine. I know the way back. I've recovered to the wrong garage. I was like, I know the way to get back there. I'm in the wrong garage. Truckers spend more than 240 nights away from home each year. Okay. F750, out you come. Okay, another contest time. Okay, quarry race. By the time I've done quarry race, you will have probably delivered those logs, which means everything to do that isn't a contract in the first map in Black Badger Lake will be done, which is pretty damn huge, I would say. Over 50% overall completion for the Region 2 in the second episode. That's not bad going, really. Could be a place I leave things, possibly. Depends how much we found. No, I do want to get that last upgrade before I finish today, regardless. From the from Grainwood, is it Grainwood River or Grainwood Lake or something like that? Grainwood something. There's one more upgrade to grab, and I do want to grab that before I finish today. And then all that's left to do next time will be all of the tasks for the second map. And after that, it's time to get cracking with contracts. I think the first ones we're going to do are probably going to be logging. Because there's so much logging to do in this region. So much. It's not even funny. Alright. Back to Badger Lake. Oh. If you could line up all US trucks, they would reach the moon. Damn. Black Badger Lake. Okay, how are things getting on? Let's have a look. I see you doing your thing. You're very close to the lake house, by the way. Right, I want to get to Quarry Race, which is over there. That's fine. So I need to go back on myself a little bit, and I'm going to take this route. That makes the most sense, so I would say. Follow myself along here. Quick little splash through the water. That's kind of what I thought the last one was, and it really wasn't. Best way to get to Quarry Race, I want to go up, I think. By the logging station, I guess, and then sort of around there, I would say. It's cut in front of those trees. Because around logging stations, there's always a lot of thick mud. That's just how it is. And there's the start of Quarry Race. Daytime, please. Okay. 0600. Oh, I need to go back on myself a little bit, don't I? The gateway pushes you quite a way into the map. There we go. All-wheel drive, and let's go. Let's go! I need to remove this from my map, by the way. No, hold up. Stop tracking, there we go. I haven't looked at the route for Quarry Race, but I'm pretty sure it's just going to be a looping around down the quarry, I guess. And that shouldn't be an issue. I'll do a full repair before we start. That just makes sense. But then we're going to stick to it. So I repaired halfway through the other race and I still got a gold. So that I was impressed by. The fact that you can repair and still get gold. Minimal suspension damage on the way, that's no big deal. Whoa. We're bouncing! Dude, being daytime's going to be good for me as well. By the time I get to the start of this race, the sun would have probably properly risen, hopefully. And the visibility should be good. Okay, a little splash through the water. Shouldn't be a problem, it says. Chances of anything coming from Mars are 1,000,000 to 1, he said. Come on, get some grip. There you go, there you go, you got this, come on. Come on, get grip on the side, there you go, that's better, that's the way. There you come, out of the water. There we go. Dude, that was quick, nice job. So as I say, all that's left for me to do in this region is do this last contest. And then that's everything except contracts in the first map done, which is huge. Be right back. Okay, it's a good time to be right back, by the way. See you in a bit, Jace. Oof. Oh, okay, there's lots of stumps that need to go around, no big deal. The sun is starting to come out though, love that. Avoid the worst of the mud, as we do. That was pretty good. We're getting pretty close to the start of this contest. Yeah, Jason chose a very good time to BRB. Because obviously we're going to get cracking on things in the other map at some point, but I'm trying to get this contest done first. So when this is done, as I mentioned earlier, there's going to be nothing else to do on this map except contracts, which we're leaving for now. So we get all the tasks done first. I've learned that from the previous region. Tasks first, then contracts. Well, when I say first, you clear the roads and build the bridges first, then tasks. And at some point, when you go across them, collect your upgrades, get your free vehicles, yada yada. Alright, that's the start of the race. Do I need to plot a map? I'll do a quick repair, roadside refuel as well. Roadside refuel. Hey, okay, so kill the engine for now. Let's have a look at quarry race. The waypoints will appear when we hit them. Okay. Hi, as you know, the locals love racing, and the quarry nearby is an ideal racing track. Let's see how fast your vehicle can go. Gold is 2.5 minutes. There's 5 waypoints. More waypoints will be revealed. It's obviously going to be looping around the quarry. Duh. I mean, that's kind of obvious. Are we ready? Let's start the engine. So 2.5 minutes for gold, 3.5 minutes for silver. We should do it in 2.5. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Right, we're against the clock. Remember, 2.5 minutes for gold. Let's go for it. Okay, checkpoint A. All good. Pretty sure we're just going to be following this around. Yeah, I can see that. B, C, and D. But it's going to be just spinning around the quarry. I can see that. That's fine. The bottom one's right at the bottom of the quarry. I'm not overly worried about taking a bit of damage, because once we're done, we're going to be recovering the vehicle anyway. And moving to the second region. The next thing I want to do after this race is go and grab that last upgrade. Because then that's all the upgrades grabbed in the region, which is awesome. So, oh crap, I just wanted to have a look across the quarry and the view wouldn't let me. That's so annoying. Yeah, then it's over here. I can see that. It's there. It's fine. Now, I think from there I probably go down into the main quarry bed, I guess. Wait till we're over there. Oh, dude, I want to get a good view of where I'm going. It won't let me. We want to go down from there, don't we? That's fine. It's all very doable. But you know what? Probably quicker if we just come into the bit and go this way. I'm back. Welcome back. I'm doing the quarry race. The gold medal time was 2 minutes 30 if you're interested. So I've got just over a minute and I've got 2 more waypoints to go through. We're almost there. Taking a little bit of damage. There's nothing we can't handle. Oh, just that was so much damage. We're okay though. We're okay. Right down into the quarry, into the lower level. As long as I don't flip, I should be alright. Okay, after this there's one more waypoint. Like 35 seconds roughly to get there for a gold rank. Oh, this is very doable. Just got to get there. Come on. It's bone dry as well down here. That's great. Come on, before it gets 2:30. 9, that's 20 seconds. 19, 18, 17. Oh, we got the goal. We got this. We got this. Are you kidding me? Gold. Boosh. No. Oh, there's another one. I didn't even see that there was another one. Oh, crap. He wants to go back up again? What? Since when? Really? What? Oh, my gosh. Okay. What if then? Okay, fine. Back here and then just basically go up. That I wasn't expecting. Okay, we're in the silver medal mark now. I didn't realise there was a last thing. I mean, I can always redo it if I want to, but as long as we get bronze, it doesn't matter. Right, come on, truck. I just thought I'd hit that and I'm done, but no. The last checkpoint was revealed. If it is the last checkpoint, which I flipping hope it is. That I did not expect. How the hell are you supposed to get gold in this then? Because there's so much back and forth. I mean, I thought I was going about as quick as I could. Okay, we should be able to climb up this, right? If any truck can do it, it's this one. Come on, you got this. Come on, F-750. Ooh, come on, there you go, up there. We're in bronze, I don't care, as long as it's done, it's done. Have you bronze? Wow, not bad. Here's the reward you deserve for that speed. What speed? 55% complete, by the way. Yep, tasks, look, it's just empty. That's it. That's everything for the region done. It's all done. With the exception of flipping contracts, obviously. Cool! Hey, buddy, I see you. Okay, I want to recover, get to the next region then. I'm going to get my butt to Grain Woods River. A slalom and mud tested, but for now I just want to get to the garage. Grain Woods River, Wisconsin, USA. You're obviously coming out again. That's fine. Move my truck out of the way. So you'll be fairly close behind me. Park over here, that's fine. Stop the engine. Okay, so where is that? First I want to stop tracking these things, it's fine. Start, stop, there we go. Okay, so that's the last upgrade there. I think trying to get there last time is when I ended up flipping and I basically rage quit-ish. So, how do I get to that upgrade? It's fairly straightforward, I think. If I come out the garage and kind of go, follow the road around this way. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. And this way. Yeah, I hear your horn. Beep, beep, motherfucker. And go over to the roll steel factory. From here, where that's the upgrade. So how do I get there? There's a rickety bridge there. That's going to be tricky to get to, I think. So the obvious thing for me to do is going to be crossing here, isn't it, really? Large pipe. Why, thank you. Can I go below that? Probably. And go up here. I think I tried to do the shortcut before, didn't I? That's probably what messed us up, I would say. So this time, I'll just follow the road around. Don't do anything dumb. And come down this way. I think that's the way. I think. We'll try it anyway. We'll try it. It's fine. Okay. I'm going to go and grab an upgrade, which should be the last upgrade for the region. And then I don't know, if I feel like doing some more, we'll do some more. I mean, it's got to be done at some point. So, feel free. The map is your oyster. It shouldn't take me too long to grab this upgrade, I don't think. Famous last words, I know. I have failed to grab it last time. I just flipped over and just like lost control and everything. Oh crap, wrong way. Out of interest. Oh, you're pulling out, I see. Okay. Over the brand new bridge that we made last that we made last session. That was quite the slide, but it's absolutely fine because I managed to control it in the end. Don't need all-wheel drive because it's pretty straightforward getting all over the mud, I suppose. Whatever. It looks like I need all-wheel drive, but this is just rear axle still. Going just do 43 points of damage. all-wheel drive. Let's just make it easier. A lot of random damage I just took, but it's fine. I can fix myself. No big deal. For now, I just need to get to the upgrade, which is just to get there. I can deal with it, get there. That's fine. Still so snivelly. Sorry about all the sniffing. My apologies. Right. Very good bridges in this section. That's going to make, when we eventually do all that crazy amount of logging, that's going to make our life so much easier, the fact all the bridges are in place now. And not just the size of that pipe. Shush. That's going to be quite the recovery, I think. I know exactly the trailer that's going to be used for it. In fact, I might look into doing that next. That's going to be a job for the Kolob with the 6-slot trailer, assisted by the Mastodon with the not the Alto crane, not the best crane. To pick up that pipe, it's going to want to be a very good quality crane. Alright, almost at the upgrade. Let's try not to do anything really stupid. Do things that are stupid, but try not to do anything really stupid. The star's shown on the map soon, so that would be cool. Can I just... I don't think I'll get through that way. I'll go... Let's stick to the route that I plotted. Stick to the route. That might... The route I just saw was probably the right way to go, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I think I tried getting there with the delivery truck before, but now I have a self-righting mechanism, so we should be okay. Right, can I... Very careful... No, not really. That doesn't look like it's drop-downable, really. Okay, is there a way round? Got to be a way around, right? But where? None of that looks really descendable. This looks like this is the way. As long as I don't fall down there to the right, we should be okay. Steady, steady. To the right, to the left. Not the right, definitely not the right. As long as I don't flip, we've got half a chance. Yeah, okay, yeah. It'll damage me, but I don't care. It's fine. You can damage me. It's no big deal. This is tricky, but not impossible. There's lots of things to grip on. That's good. I'm going to take it slow. So this is very dodgy, very sketchy. Right there. Come on. Yes, yes! Got it. We're there. Hell yeah. Fine-tuned for what, though? Oh, for lots of things. For the Tartarin, okay. And for the Kolob that I just mentioned using, for the Dan 96, for the Caterpillar TH357. The fine-tuned gearbox for the rest of the trucks. Love that for us. Alright, I think I want to try to grab that large pipe. Unless that's what you're doing. In fact, let's go and have a look. Where are you, my dude? Oh, you're doing large pipe, are you? Oh. Oh, it's fine. Someone's got to do it. It doesn't matter. Which one was it? No, was it out of nowhere? No. Hold up. Oh, out of nowhere. That's the one with the flipping thing. A barrel truck was supposed to arrive at our warehouse, but you know the roads here are. It turned over on the way. We have no machinery to flip or fix it. Could you help us, for a fee, of course? Fix the Western Star 4964 and deliver the truck with a tank. Okay. Where does it want to go to? I mean, really though, where's it been delivered to? Like the other side of the freaking map? Where's the warehouse parking lot? Oh, it's there, I see. It's not super far away. It's fairly straightforward getting to the rolled steel factory. I might do the bricks, although that looks like it's going to be a big job to do. A trailer in the river. No, actually, trailer with cargo's there. And the consumables are on board. Okay. Is that a scout trailer? My loaded trailer got washed off into the river during a recent flood. But yesterday I saw it on a sandbank. Can you get it out? Not right now. Not right now. What was mobile telephony? I can't remember. Deliver that to the cell site. I see, okay. That looks like a semi-trailer to me. Oh, saddle load. I see, saddle load, no problem. So that's like a proper thing. Only for the worthy is a stricken truck. Let's have a look at only for the worthy. I mean, I would, but, you know, it's not been activated. That's fine. Can I see where it's supposed to go to? Not really. Order for logs, hazardous cargo. Bricks is gone with the wind, I think. Or it might be the oil barrels that's gone with the wind. Let's have a look. Yes, the bricks. Okay, which is the oil barrels? Hazardous cargo? Yes, hazardous cargo, okay. Local residence house. Some of these look fairly straightforward to recover. It's all along this trail, basically. A landslide happened after a recent storm and carried away a few pallets of fuel oil tanks. They're a hazard for the environment and can even contaminate the river. Can you please pull them out? It looks relatively straightforward. There's like a specific route to follow by the look of it. So what I might do then is to get them done. There's 5 of them. I can take a truck. In fact, this might be the time to test out my new truck. Supported by the Mastodon. Let's do that. I'm going to do that then. I'm going to do hazardous cargo. Which means digging out. It will be the paste art, but I also want the Mastodon modified to have its heavy crane. The LK2NY. Okay, so you are going to go and collect these oil barrels. The best way for you to do that, I would say, I need to get down there, don't I? That's fine. So I need to get on this road. How do we get on this road? Oh, that's fine. That's fairly straightforward. This way. Boop. Along we go. Along this way. Under the bridge. I don't ever want to feel like I did that day. Okay, if I follow this along, eventually we'll encounter all these oil barrels. That's the 3rd one. I'm going to do the 3. The international, is it? I think it's the Paystar. That will come and join us, but I'll get to the first barrel first, and then I'll take our new truck there secondly. Okay. I'll get Mastodon in position. Paystar should have the longest sidewall bed already installed. It's time to give it a decent road test. Although I've just very recently unlocked the fine-tuned gearbox for it. We've got race suspension for it now, I think. We literally have all the upgrades for this region now. So that's cool. What's the percentage? 55%. Over halfway through completing the region on the 2nd session. Although, don't get used to it being that pace. That's just because it was the smaller task. When it comes to doing the actual contracts, some of those contracts are insane. Like I think doing the paper factory, for instance, I think that's going to be a session in its own right. I think logging, because there's so much of it, is probably going to be multiple sessions of logging because there's just so much to do. So yeah, the pace is really good at the moment, but it won't always be this pace. Sorry for the sniffing at the time. Believe me, I'm as old as you are. Well, I needed a truck and trailer. It's okay, I'll sort it out. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you kind of need a rig. You can keep your truck there with the winch, obviously, but you want a rig with a pretty decent sized trailer, I would say. Dude, my new truck's been struggling getting up here, I think. I'm going to park this as well. I might need it. In fact, yeah, I'll get to this ridge. Stop. Let's get out my new toy. Yeah, I have the fine-tuned gearbox for it now. High range should be fine though. I have race suspension. In fact, yeah, you know what? Yeah, race suspension for this. It's 50-inch tyres. Engageable differential lock. We've got snorkel. Engageable all-wheel drive. It's got the longer attachment, I guess. The long sideboard bed. An extra long variant of a sideboard cardboard cargo bed. Expanded fuel tank. It's got 740 litres of fuel in there. It's got its own loading crane. I think we're good. Alright, new truck. I don't have beacons. I don't think. First time driving this thing. I do have beacons. Hell yeah. Hey Jason, check out my new toy. The Paystar, I think. It's got like a semi bed on board. I know this is particularly going to be a beast when it comes to logging. Dude, that thing's just flying. At the moment, very impressed. Struggling a little bit with this climb, but you know, all-wheel drive will probably help. There we go. Forgot to put the all-wheel drive on. Dude, this truck's enormous. This thing's a beast. So I left the Mastodon where it is, just in case this needs an extra bit of pull getting up that hill, but it should be fine. I was keen on testing this for the first time, by the way. I was really excited to add it to the fleet, and I was keen on this test. So far, impressed. It's just handling all this terrain like an absolute dream. When it comes to logging, this thing's going to be an absolute godsend. Come on, give me automatic one, that will help. Dude, even the Mastodon was struggling up here, so I'm not holding that against you. In fact, I kept it there in case you needed assistance. You're getting up here better than the Mastodon did. I can't believe I'm saying that. So I'm stopping this at the top of the hill and then getting the Mastodon a bit further until we start getting to the first lot of oil barrels and start loading up. Alright, you can stop there. Put the engine. Right. Get the Paystar there for now. So get the first load of barrels. Terrain's a little bit dodge. So is the wheelbase on that new truck. It's an absolute beast. Okay, the Mastodon's struggling a bit. That doesn't really happen. Stop the first set of barrels, I think. Paystar, come up towards it, get a load on board, everyone's happy. Let's just stay here. Okay, cool. Where's the wheelbase on this thing? I mean the Western Star Twin Steer had a pretty long wheelbase, but I think this is longer. and it's like all-wheel drive. It has 5 axles, all of which are driving axles. Well, you can turn it off so it's just the rear 3, I was going to say 4 then, the rear 3 axles, or have all 5 axles as driving axles. 2 of them steer, as you can see, 2 steering axles. I think I'll back this up, that'll make things slightly easier afterwards. I'm going to turn it around. It's going to be easier turning it here, I think. Right. Lights off so I don't blind myself. Fairly slow reversing, but we're not here for speed, it's fine. Alright, Paystar. The fact that I have my self-loading crane, I could have loaded this cargo myself, but Mastodon's out of the heavy cranes, I might as well use it. Using this crane for it is freaking overkill, but okay. Just to pick up oil barrels using the strongest crane in the game, it's overkill, but why not? This is designed for picking up, like, vehicles. Cool. Let's get to the next load. Paystar, you're going to follow me in a minute. Okay, Paystar. Back it up. Pat the cargo real quick. Take 3 loads, that's fine. I could load up all 5, I guess. In fact, I might try loading up all 5. I'll just make sure to drop the other 2 off so they don't disappear. Alright, that seems good. See, it's how much overkill using this crane is for this specific job. Nice to have the gear that can be overkill for a job though, that's cool. Cool. There's 2 of them. Next one. Where's next one? This is a pretty cool task. Well, so far. I haven't lost any cargo yet, so far it's a good task. Nice job, you saved us. I think it would be fair if you let you have some resources from our warehouse. Dude, you opened the warehouse. Nice job. What's the percentage completion now? 56. We did get to 60% completion. We've got 2 of the oil barrels for hazardous cargo, so that's what I'm doing. And that Paystar is awesome, by the way. Would strongly recommend. But not necessarily an all-purpose truck. Right, okay, so back to the Paystar. And this is, bear in mind, this is going to be backing it up. Okay, I can officially load 1 more barrel, but I want to see if I can get all 5 in 1 hit. We just have to manually, oh my gosh, what the hell, take 2 of them off so they don't disappear, and I've got to offload them. Ooh. I'll be able to secure 1. I think what I'll have to do is I'll place the 2 of them on the top of the cargo, obviously. One will be attached to the winch, and the other one will just be pressed down with the crane. We'll find a way. We'll find a way. Alright. enough. Overkill. Okay, this will be the last one that actually gets packed. Winching like a pro, are you kidding me? I should be able to do unpack. Right, that's all three. However, I'm not done yet. There's more to grab. Let's get it into a stable ground at least. Stable. That's good. Alright, so. Come on, Paystar. I know you're fully loaded, technically, but I'm going to break the rules a little bit and see what happens. So I have a self-loading crane. I can use that to press down on top of the additional ones. It should be okay. Right. Go. In fact, I'll kill the engine for a moment. How good is this freaking crane, man? Such a powerful crane. Alright. So we're technically overloading now. That's fine. I mean, everyone does it. It's technically not cheating. Everyone does it. Saves us having to come back. In theory. Cool. Okay, Paystar, wait there. I'm going to go and get the other one. I'll just carry it back. Excuse me. Gosh. I didn't tell me that. This gives me a nice turn signal. Okay, I should just be able to drive straight through there. Go. We'll sit you on top of the cabin just for now. I must remember not to restore the crane. Alright, fine. There. Anchor. Flip on the way back if we can help it. Remember, even if that cargo flips out, it's not the end of the world. It's fine, it's still attached to the crane. See, it's flipping out to the side, it doesn't matter, it's still attached to the crane. Right. Okay, Paystar, here's the last one. How's this going to behave? Crane to the engine. Got so overloaded. Attach and lower crane. press on top of them. Cool, that should hopefully hold them in place. Okay, where do I need to go? Back through here, obviously, that's fine. And then where? Local residence house is there. Fine, so to the end of this, and then this way. Down here. And there's kind of a major turn. And then along this way. Right, let's give it a go, shall we? 5 loads of all barrels at once. Not pushing it or anything. That is a very loaded truck. Wow. And it's a semi-trailer when you've got a Paystar. It's slow going, but the amount of load on this truck, I can't hold it against it for going slow. That is very heavily laden. Come on, buddy. Steady, steady. Oh, it's slow going, but it's going. French lock getting through? Yes. No. Don't do that. No. There was not a time to flip. No. That's going to break instantly. No. We're okay, I think. Yes. Yes. Still low range, but that's okay for now. Get back on the straight and narrow. Cool, okay, right. Auto, regular auto. Under the bridge. Fuck! No! Shit! That's right, the Mastodon's right here. Alright. BRB. I just said alright, it's ready to go. Oh, alright. You guys can't read it. Be right back, no problem. Oh, that's annoying. Just when I thought I got myself unstuck, it's like, right, just regular drive, just go under the bridge. Damn it. Why am I going so slow? That's the option going slow. Automatic. Paystar, you're doing so well. Really actually worked, considering you have 2 more loads than you actually officially shouldn't have had. You were doing really well. Thankfully the Mastodon's right here to help. It's fine, I can self-recover. This thing's going so slow. It's going so slow, I initially thought it was in low range. Foot's flat to the floor. Quick recover. Right, the Paystar. Baby's first flip. Okay, get to the point where I've actually got decent footing. There it looks. Okay. No. There. There you go. Good stuff. reload everything now. Trying to flip the pace again in the process. Alright, I'll do. Oh. Suffering today. Right, sure. There we go. All right. Oh, fuck off! Righted it and I'm starting to reload it again. Hey, Dave, and suddenly the pace star fell again. That is bullshit. That is 5-star bullshit. You righted it and was, and I've relocated so I can start loading it up. Mastodon, what are you doing? Struggling so much. This is literally the strongest truck I have. What if I repair? I get behind it up there, that little ramp. It's refusing to let me go to. So I was trying to get up. Put the fucking screen again. I was trying to get up there. That little kind of raised bit. It's like refusing to let me up there. Up there, right behind me. That's what I'm trying to get to. So I'm right pace there. Make it daytime, so I can load the crates easier. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You know what? I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. That is such bullshit. What tyres do I have? Suspension and stuff. Suspension socks. Socks? What the hell? On road is poor. Okay. Get rid of the chains. Don't need them. I kind of want on road to be good. You know what? They'd probably be okay. Give those ones a go. Can't believe that. Oh, that's wound me up so much. That really wound me up so much. See, it's driving fine now. That's why I was going so slow. I'm like, why is this thing going so slow? And I repaired it thinking that would sort it out. It did not. Okay. So I've got to remember with the tyres we have fitted, it's better off-road than on-road. So on off-road, excellent. On-road, good. On road, average. That's about right. That's about right for a rescue truck like this. Recovering the pace is going to be tough. That's an incredibly heavy truck. So what the most thing I do? Should be fine, hopefully. Yeah, looks not even an issue. So I think I'm committed now. Because of how much trouble it's causing me, I want to commit to finishing hazardous cargo before we finish, but that's going to be my last task, I think. If we have hazardous cargo, then I'm going to call it a day. But it's taken a lot to do. Can't believe that. The Mastodon flip. That was almost rage quit material. I made it daylight just so I could see a bit better to put the barrels back on the back of the paste after I flipped it. And then after I'd come out of the map menu, it flipped again. That was the most bullshit thing. Dude, anyone else that has hay fever understands that that right nostril will not open. Dude, you can probably tell the tone of my voice now I'm starting to get a bit pissed. I'm not drunk pissed, but pissed off pissed. I do want to commit to getting hazardous style cargo going. Believe that flip. How slow the Mastodon was going as well. I get it's a tricky job, I get that. But, oh my gosh. This thing was barely crawling. With no apparent damage to it. I would say I've got no damage at all, so we'll see I've got different damage. Try to right it with the crane. That might be good. Back again. I don't think the crane's strong enough to pick this thing up. Okay, no problem. Okay, winch. Alright. What is happening with the cargo? Look at it. Cargo. Oh, actually, that's the point. I did something clever with the winch, didn't I? That's probably something to do with it. I didn't realise I'd have to take a bit of bear with. Cargo. Probably have to move some of that cargo out of the way. So what I'll do, change track, reset crane. That would help. I think. to have to come off, mate. My mate needs a hand to change the board in his head. Okay, buddy. Well, thanks for the help you've given me and stuff. Once again, you've been really, really assisting, so thank you for that, buddy. Have a great day. Hope the headlight bulb change goes well. Cheers again. See you soon, okay? Illustration. I think I might want to move the cargo very first, you know. Right. Now then, what if? No. Yes! Yes! That's the way. Okay, change truck. Back in the Paystar. Let's get them to stable ground. Right, okay. Stop the engine. Mastodon, if you can reload all the stuffs. No, we're not very smart. We're not very set. What's the word? Stable, that's the one. Couldn't think of the word stable. Look at this. As long as the P's going okay, I guess. Right. Let's start getting reloaded. This isn't going great. That's the way. Aha, okay, one out, I think, kind of. I'll just pack it, I'll be fine. The one that's closer to me, I think. Well, I can't grab it, it's fine. Let's reposition, it's no big deal. No big deal. I'm so sorry. Okay. Can I now pack? Yes, I can. Fantastic. Okay, so much progress again. So much progress. Okay. Pack. Cool. Right. Going well. Now overload. Can I grab this one? Will let me? Yeah, we will now. The other one, I might just carry the Mastodon, at least for now. I'll say that. Yeah, I'll put them on top of the Mastodon, it's fine. Crane, get the anchors. Cool. Mastodon, you're up first. This is such a dodgy way to do this. So dodgy. I'll at least get it onto a better terrain. I think I'll put it down so it doesn't glitch too much. Let's get up this hill. I do want to chuck that on the back of the pace car. Straight away, necessary. It's quite a hill too. I think I'll put this down on the top of the hill. So the option of just reloading it. So this is quite a climb. Put that there. Back to the pace star. Push. Let's go. Do not flip straight away. Imagine how frustrating that shit would be. But bear in mind, there's nothing holding that on, so I need to do crane mode really. Okay, now it's been gripped. I was concerned. It's also blocked. Crap. There we go. Progress. It's kind of working again. I'm stuck on now. Another rock, probably. Tell them I'm stuck on. Go around this way this time. It was that rock. Over that rock now, we're good. That's the right pace I did, we're good. This was a bit of a baptism of fire for this new truck. First mission, completely overloaded by 2. Low on fuel too, but we should be right. Good job climbing up here. Well, they've already proved you're a pretty good climber. You're better climber than Mastodon actually. Probably because of that 10-wheel drive. All 5 axles are driving axles. Does mean you use a lot of fuel though. Alright, cool. Star. If I can reach. If I can reach. I'll try. Maybe I should pay attention to it. That might be a good idea. Love that. Get you out of the way. Your support vehicle, you're not going to do, so I'm going to get you out of the way. Pace star's not a decent turn circle, so tell you what, park over here. Stay hand down yourself. First of all, Let's go. Break the rules. Progress! I mean, I know this is going to be quite a big downhill as well, which is even better for progress. So I'll load it right now. I must remember to offload the first two manually as well. I'm worried I might run out of fuel too. I will. Keep it slow. Mastodon's got plenty of fuel on board if we need it. Running out of fuel isn't the end of the world. In fact, I'd rather run out of fuel than flip again. Running out of fuel is an easy fix. Okay, so far so good. Rest of this descent is fairly straightforward. I'm worried about that camber. A little lift here. It's alright, it's alright, it's fine. Okay. Quite a major turn. Slightly worried about flipping. Oh, we're okay. We're down there now. It's fine. Okay, dude, I'm so close to getting the flipping local residence house. Fuel is low. And my support vehicle is very nearby, so it's no big deal. I'll get there, offload the first two barrels manually. Dude, this is done. Fuel's low, but that's not a problem. How many times do I have to say that now? That's how you know I'm caffeinated. You can say the same thing over and over again. I might run out of fuel by the time I get there. Yes, I know it's basically the same thing. I don't care. It's that kind of mood now. It's all got a bit weird. So the point where it's just winding me up. Yeah, fuel. Okay, no problem. Support vehicle. We need more fuel. Fine. No problem. That turn went very well. It's wet, but it's not dark. Okay. Your body needs fuel. That should be plenty. That works so well. I want to offload them just in case they disappeared, that's all. Stop borrowing from the local nature. Thanks, here's your award. 11 grand for that, so that was worth it. And what's the completion rate now? 58%. We're so close to 60, yo. So close. Cool, recover the trucks. There's still trailer in the river to do. I'm happy to get that one done, though. That was one that I did want to actually get done. So that's good. Well, they all want doing, you know what I mean? Order for logs. What do they want for... Oh, obviously it says order for logs, but... Long logs. There's nowhere to get logs in this map. Not long logs, anyway. That's interesting. Okay. I guess there's no logging stations here. So most of the logging, it seems then, is in the other map. Okay. That's the unloading zone. Where the hell do we get cellulose? I guess the factory makes cellulose, I suppose. Someone activated the wrong turn. Yes, they have. Oh, that's the stuck trailer and stuff. That's fine. There's plenty of wood around this area, but I guess we need the wood for rail production, I suppose. Oh, there is a logging station. It just has medium logs, though. Okay. There's mud tested. There's somewhere I could do with a little sensor ping. It won't make a great deal of difference, though. We found all the things we need to find. I don't think we need any more map reveals, really. I think we're good. Only the worthy hasn't been accepted yet. I could go and grab it, I suppose. Trying to know whether we have Gone with the Wind. That's all the bricks. That's going to be a challenge, I think. Although I really need to finish things off today. I'm blocked up. It's been a long stream. So much has gotten done. I have Jason Brown to thank so much. He put so much effort in today, so for that I'm very, very grateful. Where has it just opened? That has 10 metal rolls. Okay. I guess all of those really want delivering to the rolled steel factory. But there are things that want specifically metal rolls, aren't there? I think I kind of want to check the map for things. Which means I'll dig out the Ford F750 just so that I can dig the truck out. Looking at the contests, the ones in Black Badger are done. There's two mods, mud testing and slalom, sorry, to do in Graham's River. They're a thing to do next time, I think. Oh, I don't want to do bed trucks, it's fine. The tasks, all of them for Black Badger should be done. Let's go through. Black Badger should be all green ticks, and there are all the tasks for Black Badger done. Really happy about that. None of the contracts, obviously. Plenty of tasks left for Grahamwoods River, as we know. A few of them done, but bridges specifically. Don't push your luck, I'm happy to get that done. Strangest things, that's interesting. Okay. Huh. Okay. I'm really happy with how things are going. The fact it's over 50%. Someone activated classified, by the way. Check the anomalous activity point. Okay. One there. That's going to be a job for the Ford F750, and that's also going to be a job for next time, I think. Our fuel storage there. Only the worthy, that's where that activates. There's a fuel carrier trailer there. Okay. So not only the worthy wants drag in there. That's going to be an interesting drag through, I think. That's going to be it's all going to be something for next time. So in the meantime, let's put the truck back, retain it, switch to the